it.
Oh,
I'm becoming a gamer.
That's it. I'm taking my emo corner.
Gonna get a fucking like,
Crawling in my crawl. These
Yeah, the
ones,
fucking
they
pillows.
will not crawl.
like a pillow fort in the corner.
You know, if I
Fucking
really
Molotov.
wanted to ship post, I could get someone out with
Alright, so
Bulgaria.
I'm gonna move this out of the way.
I could tear
Help
them.
me.
Alright, so are we all ready?
Yep.
Alright, fine. But I'll,
Alright,
read ahead.
so
yeah, Hamura, it's already in the corner. Alright, shall I count us down?
yes.
Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Ka-chunk, ka-chunk. Door opening sounds.
Oh, yep. Okay, you guys got it.
hello.
I need this. Welcome again to my home. Our home. My 49% home.
When is that going to be fixed?
It's fixed
Yep.
in some realities, but not this one.
Oh,
I-
okay, fair enough.
I see.
Looks like someone just bent it.
Burnt a window.
Your door on the right. Oh, you have spatial distortion. Okay.
Yeah. The wonders of Orlando Sucker architecture, eh, guys?
True. True.
Oh, yes, that's right. I put my shoes up there. I didn't realize how fast I was with that.
You kind of kicked off.
Yep, it was really fast.
There you go, that's how quick you can make yourself at home.
So, I don't know how to begin with this and stuff. I guess, how much, Sal, and Hora, how much have you heard about us talking about, Akira, or Zayu?
Not all
Considering
that
I
much.
was originally the one tasked with trying to help with the situation, I know quite a bit.
Yeah, and then they were not available for you.
No, they weren't.
Actually, have you heard the name Zayu?
Yeah, I heard the name. Higgs gave me some info, but
Okay,
I don't know too much.
just making sure. If so, just a very important thing. Do not say the name Zayu when you have the card active. It's not a good idea. It's a really bad idea.
Okay.
What exactly
if
does
you-
happen when you do that?
Well, I can show you just kind of a thing that you can maybe kind of maybe put some thought or
So it's
just let
uncomfortable.
your imagination fill in. So, I have this thing out. I say Zayu, and it just kind of just like wiggles kind of like uncontrollably until I get it back in control.
To be fair, when you had the more adverse reaction, that was pre-Halloween, when things were a bit less, as they are
Understood,
now.
I won't attempt it.
Oh, okay. So, like the effect when I say that, well, at least when I have a tendril out, it's the same thing as it was that I
okay.
remembered. So, if I were to put the card in, my vision was going. I felt an immense amount of energy going through me. I think I was about to collapse on the ground.
Hmm.
So don't do that.
Yeah. Okay.
So let's see.
Why is my
I don't know what else to kind of like just pre-say before I start talking about my time in the underground area.
Are you still there now? Because I haven't seen you back up top, at least last night.
Oh, I forgot to go lucid to go somewhere else, but I guess I'm there. I guess I'm parked there.
I see. Alright, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Excuse me. At the very least, whenever I leave food there, the food always seems to disappear. So there's that.
Hmm.
Nick, sorry, my voice is coming there. They kept saying that they're fine. And that they are, they're not normal. They're not like normal people and whatnot. That wasn't fine. They looked like they were barely standing up. It's, I guess they were kind of just making it seem like, have they physically manifested? Yes, no, yes, they have physically manifested, so they're fine. Before, when they weren't not actually manifesting into anything, that's when they would say no, they were not fine.
So Kira's destroying herself then.
Well, that's a bit of a jump.
Or themselves.
Yeah, a bit of a jump.
Not intentionally.
They were barely able to stand. They buckled over when I gave them something to think about. And I made it clear that we're worried about them.
And they still intend on isolating themselves. What was their reason again?
So they can focus on I guess a bit more honesty. They are focusing on trying to become whole. They literally said because they're impatient.
So they're focusing on doing it without. Does that mean they're focusing on doing it without getting a cup? They're just trying to do it manually.
They're still trying to do it involving the cup. It's like that's still the main focus. I did bring it up that that if they are aware that we're wanting to see if there's other ways to, in the event that we can't go down the route of the Grail, and which hey, guess what, I feel a little bit more comfortable about doing something about the Grail now that it's not in Sachi's vault, and now that I understand way more about the war and stuff like that, I feel just a bit more better about scalping that thing. They said they're aware, and also, they said that they don't think there's that many methods that we can even find that could help them, but they didn't say it was impossible. So,
I guess that brings us to a question then. I know that we've kind of been dancing around the subject. Do we intend to help Akira get a new body or not? Do we want to seriously push for that?
I mean, that's been on the side,
It's one of the things I've intended to talk to them about.
My point is, do we want to pursue this more seriously now?
I mean, yes, absolutely. I mean, if it will, A, help them feel happier, B, mean that they don't feel like they have to lock themselves away and try and figure out how to do this, then yeah.
So have we made a decision on Akira's stance on things?
What do you mean?
I was under the impression that we were being rather slow with things because we didn't have a sure
No.
answer as to whether or not we could trust
We're being slow because I was going to talk to them. pretty much. And we're waiting on that, but that's kept getting installed. I wanted to talk to him so I could talk to him about it and go, hey, what do you want to do? And we could have a realistic chat, and then we could figure something out. Like, we've always had a method in mind, but it's probably, we don't know if it's one that would be something they're willing to go after. We were thinking of relocating them, so potentially they were not a grail anymore. They could be something else in some other form. Because technically their
Presumably we'd-
consciousness is not intended in the original design. So in theory, it might be able to be transferred. At least that was a theory.
Presumably that means that we may have to deal with whatever leftover power is left in the Grail then.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm assuming, because also additionally we have a scan of the actual Grail, so we know what most of them should look like. Is even though Kira does not wish to be scanned themselves, we have a scan of a Grail, so we roughly should know what they are like internally. And that's what I've been thinking all this time,
Would they
and that's
be
what I wanted to
willing-
be pursuing.
Would they be willing to consent to a scan if it meant moving forward and getting them a new body?
They not comfortable with revealing themselves, their location rather.
I do feel that was quite a few months ago that was mentioned, but yeah.
If we had a way to scan them without revealing their location.
Unfortunately, one of the girls are incredibly complicated, and I only know like one guy who even has like the capacity to scan a girl and not have his scanner explode. At least to the capacity we need it to, because we don't just need like a scan of its magic. We need like a full everything scan. We need it comprehended, effectively.
And considering what Calliope was doing the other day with summoning Bobs to
Did you
attack the gate.
yeah? Did you bring that up, Patty?
Elaborate.
Yeah.
So I'll elaborate. A little
To clarify,
couple weeks ago,
Calliope was
either
Was John's sibling correct?
No,
No.
No.
they haven't met the
Who's
they haven't met
Calliope
the
then?
cube.
Oh, okay.
The cube.
So Calliope, yeah, Calliope is a cube, or the red cube in
The
particular,
red one.
that is training me to be a dragon. And they were specifically asked by Akira themselves to train me. They taught me how to summon a golem. Bob, to be precise, I call them. And so a couple weeks ago, Ida and a few others found Gilgamesh's house, the mansion. And outside there was a gate, and there was a rune on the ground. We are still unsure what that rune is, but we're not touching it with a 10-foot pole because Gilgamesh. And on the gate there is it seems like a rune of protection. And last week, Calliope was summoning golems to attack the gate, to just throw mindless golems at the gate and explode them to try and get in. All because Gilgamesh has the Grail in their mansion.
To look
We're
at it quite,
assuming it's in the mansion, right?
It is. It is. Yeah,
What-
well, it's
what-
not.
Presumably
What?
such a method wouldn't work against something of Gilgamesh's tier.
Well, yes, that's the point. Effectively, Calliope wants Akira to come back because they feel they need them back. So they are just trying stuff that's really obviously not going to work because they're desperate, assumably. At least I'm
They're
assuming that's what it
trying-
is.
So I did ask them the other day on why, and they said they were trying to get the Grail for Akira to consume it, so they can have a body.
So all the
And I asked them how they knew that would work, and Calliope said, "There's no reason why it wouldn't work."
That's stupid. Well, look, it's an emotional side.
Calliope So you met Calliope outside of the dream?
Yes. For a golem.
He said, well, technically they were still there, except they were broadcasting themselves outside of it. If you want to be technical.
They were able to summon a golem outside, and we're not sure how they were able to do that. Mind
Do
you,
all of the cubes
it wasn't
have the
my
ability
magic.
to enter and leave the dream then?
Well, it's called the Dream, but it's a real place. It's a place that exists.
Did Calliope look any different?
I can't say. The one person who'd been there, I was only there briefly, and by accident.
Calliope's just
So
a
you
red
never
cube
got-
for all I know.
Alright.
Here's
So
something
yes.
interesting as well. Really quick. The only real thing I know about Calliope herself is that in her life she wore dual katanas. Because that is the only weapons that she knows well.
Interesting.
So effectively, yes, she, I assume, was emotionally distressed and was just attempting something, despite how, at least, perhaps I'm a glass kind of empty kind of person. That would never work. What they were trying there. So,
Alright.
well, unless we're going with the if you smash his head against a wall enough times, it might break. Kind of logic, but even then.
Go ahead. I have more stuff to be saying, but go ahead.
Was Calliope aware of the fact that that mansion belonged to Gilgamesh?
Were you aware of that, Knight?
No,
Beforehand.
I was not aware.
So they got
Not
that
at all.
from Higgs then, most likely.
Maybe I was
Yeah.
Higgs
So the
aware
mansion
that
was
it was
specifically
Gilgamesh's
targeted
mansion?
because Gilgamesh
was
had
aware.
it.
Higgs was aware, but he hadn't seen it. Only I had seen it, I believe, at that time.
My question here is, did she know it was Gilgamesh's mansion, and did she know his abilities at the time? Because if so, I don't understand what the reasoning behind just throwing the golems at the gate was.
Well, it's an emotional reaction. That's why it wouldn't. It's obviously never would have worked.
Yeah.
That's it. It's just an emotional reaction. They want them back that desperately, and they think the fastest way to get Akira back is to get the cup, because that's why they're away.
I know I'm speaking here rather negatively of Calliope because I've never really met her personally, or them personally. But my worry
You
here
wouldn't
is
be
that
the
we're
first to be talking
assuming.
negatively about them.
Fair. My worry in all of this is that we are assuming people are less intelligent than they may be. I know I am prone to paranoia and distrust. It is the nature of the kind of magical girl I am and how we get into our contracts. My one worry in all of this is that you all might be assuming an emotional reaction when there isn't one, or putting too much stock on people simply reacting emotionally when they might have deeper
Well,
plans beyond that.
I pointed out to them while they were doing this that what they were doing would quite blatantly draw attention to them and jeopardize Akira's safety, and they didn't seem to understand that at all. Like, Aberhenny, that wasn't really clicking for them. Because what they were doing was quite blatantly going to draw attention to them. Like, there was no advantage to doing what they were doing.
My worry here is not your answer is probably the most likely solution. I simply want to point out the possibility of if they knew that and were smart enough to know that, why would they do that?
I feel that if their objective was alternative, then that was not the best way to do it. That's how I feel, and I don't. I feel that I have a reasonable enough a grasp of them to say that I don't think it was anything more than them reacting in a certain way.
I'll trust your opinion on it then. I just want us to
Hmm.
all keep our heads open to more negative possibilities in regards to all of this.
So anyway, Patty, more things.
I may have to
yeah, I
read
brought
the
it.
conversation. I apologize.
It's fine.
Well, I mean, like, you know, two of you haven't really been, you know, on the sort of talking of the subjects. So, Akira did say that, you know, I brought the attention to Akira, you know, say, hey, they're out and about using their mana signature, basically. And um, they said that, you know, I was concerned, like, hey, you know, what if Gilgamesh decides to like kind of retaliate or whatnot? But,
I have no clue what. Like, he doesn't know what's going on.
they, Akira said that so whatever it is that Calliope is going to be doing, it's not going to be effective at all. Like, they know it's not going to be effective on Gilgamesh's house. And that they're going to talk to Calliope about this.
Hmm.
So, yeah. They're not worried about, like, if anything about, like, you know, hey, someone latches onto their mana signature or anything like that.
I mean, did you get into the more emotional aspect of it? That it might be because they're not around? That was the key bit
No,
of it.
because that. No, because
We
it
have
wasn't.
a
It's not that
visitor.
obvious to me.
That's what I mentioned to you. I pointed that out in my
Puppy.
notes. That was the key point of it.
Like this pain.
Agreed.
Oh,
Welcome.
I'm trying my hardest to remember what you said about.
Welcome to the recap episode.
Mhm.
Lovely.
Well, okay, a little bit more than just a recap episode, but
Hi.
I know I was kind of more focusing on like the more recent stuff that you brought up, but eh, um, I was still just emphasizing, hey, you know, there might be something weird, and they said no, they don't think that there anything that Calliope could do.
Well,
It
yeah.
doesn't matter at this point. They're
I
going to be
mean,
talking
I was
to Calliope.
never worried about
So,
that. Yeah.
yeah, that one of the cases they're going to be talking to Calliope. So, hi. Okay. What do we quickly tell you? Because we barely even progressed through anything.
We were just recapping
Um,
everything, really.
Well, you told me a bit
Recap
earlier
anything.
today.
To clarify
Kinda
as
did.
well, from my own information, how much is he aware of the whole situation regarding everything?
I mean, Ada. I mean,
No,
You
but I
explained
think most
everything?
of it at this point.
Understood.
But
I just wanted to know.
so okay, I do know what I can recap real quick about like what's kind of newish information. Akira or Zayu. That's the proper name, or rather the actual name, I guess. Zayu. Don't say that name whenever you see mud around. It makes mud wiggle, or around any of us when we have a card active either. Unless you want to be seeing one of us writhing in the ground, looking like we're in pain. So don't do that.
Hmm.
You know, hence why we got the name of Akira, just to have something else that we don't have to worry about it doing any weird shenanigans.
I mean, that
Um,
wasn't
Heavy.
the main reason for it.
One of the reasons. It was one of the reasons.
Silly question, but does it hurt when you hear the name, or just makes the mind act out of control?
Yeah, because that one instance when you had that was really specifically before Halloween, when things were a bit more funky.
Yeah, but like I said, the whole thing that with the tendrils wiggling around and whatnot by themselves is still the exact way as I remember it. So
Yeah.
and I kind of don't want to experience that again. I can't say that I was in pain, but I wasn't in. I didn't feel like I was there. So yeah. Uh, I'm sorry. Like I'm having trouble trying to focus back or what to say. So right. So oh wait, hold on. Wait. What was the question? Did I answer it?
Well, kind of. It's just if you hear the names, it immediately immobilize you.
Oh. So
And
there was a
confirmed.
lot of energy going through me. My vision just kind of blurred out. So I can't say that I was immobilized, but like I can't say that we're probably gonna be standing for properly for a bit.
Just a thought, an idea that came to mind for something.
Hang on.
Hmm?
Are we sure that's the case? Because technically, Knights, you know what your biology's like. You've got stuff like that with you all the time, and you seem fine, and we're just kind of saying it.
Well, no, it's gotta be active.
Well,
Like
the point
when I say
being
Zayu,
that
my body's not going freaking out.
yeah, but you don't have mud in you all the time, like constantly. It's not always there. Night, it's more consistent.
It's dragon blood though, not actual mud. I thought.
It's. I subconsciously have it kind of constantly going through my body as a kind of protection to make sure I'm okay.
Hmm.
I'm not gonna push it cosmically right now. So I
Fair enough.
wanna bypass that right now.
Okay.
Okay, sorry. Carry on.
So yeah, Akira, we have not been able to see them in the dreamland. Rather, we as in everyone that's not me have not been able to see them in a available location. I could go somewhere very specific, and I can actually interact with them. The others have been, I guess, Ada and Higgs have been kind of like pushing that, like the idea that they've been kind of behaving like a recluse. And I guess
Hikikomori.
yeah. Um, they're saying they're focusing. They're focusing on stuff involving the Grail, rather to get the Grail. And
They're isolating and pretending that they're fine when really they're not fine.
yeah, when they manifest themselves into a physical form, they don't look like they can stand properly. They don't look comfortable. They look like they're worn out. Basically, they look like how I was behaving when right before the vacation. I'm sure you guys remember me walking with a cane, right?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it was kind of like that. I'd say if they picked up if they pick up on stuff that we do and whatnot, man, they're picking up some really bad habits.
We if I think it might be wise to get across to them that we do wish to help them, and
I've made that
perhaps
clear.
that might make it
I have made
less
that clear.
necessary for them to, well, with this specifically, rather than just in general. Not specifically getting that what they want, but what they want in a broader sense, because I feel like it's feasible. Like, come on, there's gonna be a few ways. It's just
I've
merely
made
that.
it clear.
Okay.
Like if I were to make it any more clear, I'd basically be just like tying them down to a chair at that point and just yelling in their face.
I guess on the subject of Akira and her isolation, their isolation in the dream realm, And on the subject of the dream realm in general, we should probably test out if, when you're using those cards, if you fall asleep, if you wake up there. If these cards exist, and they theoretically could be produced, random strangers popping in and out of that realm might not be conducive to getting Akira to be more willing to leave their room, so to speak.
I don't know how they would. I suppose I could also ask if Lugic popped in there for a brief moment, but I don't think that's how that works. Like,
No, because I
they would have
didn't turn up at all, did I? Back when.
Nope.
They have to physically let you in. It's not.
I mean,
It's
to be
not
fair,
yeah.
the card would have worn off by the time I would have had the opportunity to try.
Oh, we're talking about the card. Yeah,
Yes,
that's not
that's what we're
connected to
talking
Akira
about.
at all. That card.
Yeah.
There's no connection at all. Because it hasn't got the additional bits of magic that all ours have. Quite plainly. Hence why John likes those cards, because you can use those. Unlike the normal ones.
I figured it's best to at least make sure, but since we do have a surplus of them to test with, but if
We're
you don't
not-
want to, that's up to you.
I know it's fine. Look, I can 100% tell you that there is no connection. We don't need to test it.
I'm fine with trying either way. If whether you want to or not,
There's no
I
need
mean,
to
help.
quite plainly.
Yeah, I'm just saying if there is,
I say this because we're already having difficulties with getting Akira to talk. My worry is that if there was a connection or a way to make a connection with those kinds of artificial cards that you bought, I'm assuming they're artificial, can someone made them?
Well, yes.
This might push Akira further into isolation if that were to happen.
It's. I don't know. It's.
Then again, she did handle the priest relatively well. Or they did.
My main concern, as always, is that. I don't know. Part of this is that we obviously we need to help them in some fashion, but it's hard to help them if they're not going to be there to provide feedback on the things we're trying to figure out.
Patricia will have to regularly be visiting Akira and get any feedback from how they're doing.
Yeah,
Anything we do if it
wasn't,
changes their mood.
and I was intending to be popping in there much sooner than I was going to be intending to, because basically I left. I sort of ended things as it's too much to be pushing right now, because they did not look like they could actually handle more questions. I still have more to say. I'm trying to remember how to go about that.
Let's move on then.
That location that we went to, the location that August had burned into their brain. They managed to say something about that. Actually, right before that, oh yeah, in regards to helping and whatnots, I was kind of bringing up, what can we do to help? What can we do to help? They said that there's not much that any of us can do to assist aside from bringing them the Grail. What they're doing is something that require such high level mages, and that would be attracting a lot of attention. And they don't feel comfortable having a master from the current war in their presence. So,
So,
that puts Anna and Hala out of the question.
why do they interest you with the cards then? If you can't help. What are the point of the cards?
Huh?
I believe. I believe from what Knight is saying is that why have us connected in this fashion if we can't help them?
Mm-hmm.
Because it's just a thing they can do.
But why? There has to be a reason why.
Oh, this is still new to them as well. Keep in mind.
Hmm.
People do not always. Anything that is sentient does not do things just because. Even if the motive is simple, there's always a motive.
Hmm.
The motive could be something as simple as to see what I can do, but there still has to be a motive.
I think the reason behind it might be that they are the Grail, which was around during the war, which the cards started being a thing. So they have the most
should
ties
not-
to its system. And that is the case. Before you ask if I know that, yes, that is the case. They are
Actually, that
the
was not
Grail.
what I was going to say.
Okay.
What I was
Sure.
going to say is, let's not. While these are theories, let's not attribute motive until we have more evidence. We can speculate, but we need information here.
Oh. So that means we're gonna do the recap again.
Welcome.
Whoops.
Side.
That's not the right.
Yeah, I was
I
gonna
accidentally
ask.
switched the screen. Whoopsies.
We can always scale over this side as well if necessary.
Oh.
Okay, I should have
Well-
Oh,
taken one
what?
of the corners like me.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's permanent now.
Hmm.
Oh.
You're gonna have to give me a moment. I'll be right back.
I
Just
feel
2
like I'm
seconds.
missing something here.
Toilet two there. The Y one.
White one? Oh.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Stress.
Are you good to be here right now?
I'll be okay until I'm not.
I'm missing context. Explain.
You,
I'll let Uncle explain if he wants to.
When I touched the Grail, a while ago, a fragment of one of the pieces out of either Akira or out of maybe the mud itself. I don't know. Got tucked into my mind. An infernal dragon named Censored. She works best when I'm in my card mode, and I've been using it a lot lately. And
No, it's permanent.
boy, it sounds familiar to me.
that's probably the best way to
Well, if it
explain
makes you feel any better.
was.
There's a numerous dragon and dragonoid associations in this city, which can help you register for tax breaks and foodstuffs and things of that nature.
Calliope also talks to him to help him out as well. It's not just me.
I'm pretty sure everyone here understands what it means to lose your humanity.
Well, to be fair, I mean, they were originally a not human, I guess.
I'm a dog. so-
Celerity, then.
You dog manatee.
As long as you feel like you're good to be here. Quick recap thing. I'm
Yeah,
still talking
Objectively,
about,
none of
my
us. Well, I
talk
guess
with
maybe
Akira.
she is
Basically,
in the corner.
they're not doing well. What they physically manifest into, you know, they look like they're fine, but
Yeah,
they can barely
literally no
stand
one
up.
else
They
here
can
is.
barely move around. And when I said some things that caught them off guard, they looked like they buckled over, or they would have actually fallen to the ground. They didn't catch themselves. So, yeah. What was some of the stuff that I had mentioned before? Oh, the Bob, golems, whatever that was attacking Gilgamesh's house. Akira said that's it's nothing. They don't expect them to actually break through the house, and they don't expect any sort of pushback as a consequence from Gilgamesh either, because they put safeguards to protect themselves. So they see that as a non-issue, but they will speak with Calliope, which is what Calliope wanted, I guess, in some capacity, to be spoken to.
It's exactly what she wanted. She's been wanting
Yeah.
to talk to Akira for a while.
What was the other thing? Oh, as far as us helping some capacity, they said that, there isn't really much that we can do for them, from their point of view. There isn't much that we can do for them aside from bringing them the Grail.
I
What they're
put my
doing
leg to sleep.
requires,
Oh,
like high
it's
level
sitting weird.
mages, but they don't want to be involving any of the masters from the current war. Or rather, they don't want any of the masters from the current war in their presence.
Couldn't sit
So-
normally.
What else did I mention before? I mean, they say that their pacing is fine, acceptable, but I pushed a bit as to, like, why why they're doing this, and they had a little bit of an outburst. The walls shook and whatnot as they kind of like said, like, that why the reason why they're doing what they're doing is because they're impatient. They want to be whole. And I think
Yeah, I don't usually mind it as long as I don't have to like stand up.
I
It's just
think
weird.
Some of us may know a thing or two about wanting to be whole or free, or not being tied down, so to speak. So
Mhm.
I try to emphasize that some of us understand that in some capacity, and we're worried. Okay. I guess we start hitting up the new stuff I haven't said before. So, that place that we went to with the whole holy, sacred looking place and whatnot with the angelic looking people. They say that, they think that Kiryu is, hiding something possibly beneficial. And that those angelic beings look like Valkyries, or rather servants that are within the throne of heroes.
Remind
Maybe
me
some
who
kind
Kiryu
of,
was
but
again.
they're different. Do you remember the group?
Sounding asshole.
Do you know the? Yeah, I was about to say that the Rhode Island's group people, like they've been kind of like kind of doing stuff for this. They've done some stuff for the city, like for a while, kind of like keeping an eye on before people, or keeping an eye on people trying to enter the ruins. Kiryu is one of them. I don't know about him being backstabbing. But he seems to be a recent addition, or has a recent connection to this group that's around the Throne of Heroes, or something that might be connected to the Throne of
Where is
Heroes.
your housemate? We need him right now.
Well,
No,
he,
they
he'd
can't-
say,
no, they can't
he'd-
say
he-
anything.
You can't talk about anything, so it's pointless.
Yeah.
Remember what we decided on what they can do.
Well, yes, technically, he can say if he knows information.
Exactly.
Yeah,
But he
that's
can't say what.
There's,
I would rather not push that.
Yeah.
We trust him to do his thing.
So yes, there is a place. There's some weird celestials guarding it. apparently it's really important. Apparently no one's allowed to go there, be it John, be it us, be it anyone else. And that is their opinion. They will not change that opinion. So it's pretty much a dead end on that one.
But the members of Rhode Island may know more about the nature of this place.
Nope, only he
More
does,
specifically-
because he
yeah.
specifically has been chosen.
What do we know
Yeah.
about the group?
About this group, the angelic being group, or the
Rhode Island.
Peacekeeping organization like Aegis. I want
But-
Ludric to look into that.
Yeah, I
But
haven't
I
been
think
able to
they're
find
from
anything so
another-
far.
But I think they're from another universe. So, their authority doesn't really mean much here. But at least one of them was a master in that world. At least a former one. They noted that like their symbol thing is like you can see it, but it's clearly not active in any capacity. Like, it's
Servants
just-
from outside can't be bought here. At least that's how it was said to me. Which is strange to me, because why is the second Gilgamesh here? Because he's not from this universe. So how the fuck is he here?
Well, it's Gilgamesh, but also I assume it's more like they can't be brought here to be competing in a war.
Well, but I mean, they didn't know about. Yeah, but they didn't know about the war beforehand, and they tried to bring them here. So surely that would still be fine. I don't know. The whole second Gilgamesh thing is confusing to me. It seems to violate the moon rule. But perhaps some
If
function
anyone
going on there.
could,
It
I'd
may
imagine it
not
would be Gilgamesh.
this moon rule thing may not be applicable from where they come from.
Well, no, well, yeah, because it applies to this universe, so it's meant to protect this universe, specifically from things from outside of it. It seems, at least by the logic of this, it doesn't just keep beasts out, it keeps out things that aren't meant to be getting involved, which in this case would,
Yeah,
would
how-
count there.
Yeah, I'm sure it's all the things supposed to keep external forces out is a very reliable thing in this world.
And we're all alive, right? Beasts haven't
there are holes
destroyed
all
us
over
yet.
this reality.
Also, technically, everything's an external source when you really sit there and think about it.
Hmm.
External to, to what I said earlier, those
Yeah.
specific few requirements. But anyway,
Moving on.
okay.
One last thing to say. I think Akira might have sort of said that those Seraphim, the Valkyries, or whatever, like they're kind of like spitting out theories for a moment. Like they said maybe they could be like sort of pseudo servants. But I couldn't continue that line of thinking because that was one of the moments where they kind of collapsed.
The point I was
Makes
wanting
sense.
to get to is
Mm.
when you said that someone couldn't talk about the information they had regarding that location, were you talking about Kiryu or
No, August.
someone else?
August,
August, understood.
because he's not tied to any of the stuff we have going on. He was meant to know things, but they didn't want to tell him because he would just tell us. So they made him in an arrangement where there are things he cannot talk about, but he can still know them.
Mm.
And I imagine you attempted things like writing, emails. None of that
Well, no,
works.
we haven't poked that because
I don't
why
think
would
we-
we? I trust August to be able to
should
act
poke that.
upon. He can suggest things
Mhm.
to us, and then we'll really consider his suggestions when he decides to make them.
How likely is this Kiryu to give us information if we asked him?
He is not willing to violate the rules he's been given. So he will
Is
not
under
violate
the
the rules
same
he's been
rules
given.
as August?
Less strictly. Not being enforced upon him, but he's not going to say.
So you've already attempted.
I have asked him if he's going to tell me things, and he's not going to. So
We could really, really press it if we wanted to, you know.
If we
Like I said,
push too hard, he might stop existing.
I feel like it's a bit of a dead end, that one, for now.
Fair enough.
I did ask if Akira got access to the Grail, will they continue to exist? You know, because like some of the stuff that we've been hearing, like, you know, if the Grail, something happens to the Grail, that means kablooey, you know. And they were thinking, you know, they said that they'll exist. They'll be absorbing it. They won't. It's not going to be destroyed. They're just absorbing it. And I asked, you know, will we be fine? Will they be fine? But then they said that they were able to promise that in the past. They can't make that promise now. There's been too many new variables, too many new things.
Then
So
why are
they
they
can't actually
pursuing
give
it
an
still?
answer. Because they want to be whole.
But
They want to be free.
and they're not looking to other methods when they don't even know if this one will work anymore.
Ada, you should understand how maddening, or rather, how some people can behave when they want to be free. Right? It's not logical sometimes. Rather,
I actually have
It's
to agree with
tunnel
Ida
vision.
here. I understand your point as well, but this does seem a little too
no,
illogical.
I'm given the why. Like it's something like that can be overcoming who you are. It's a really strong feeling when you
As
just
long as that,
you
as long as that temptation's there, they're going to pursue it effectively.
yes.
I mean, they have the sins of humanity all inside of them. Doesn't surprise me.
The thing is, people keep saying that. I've never actually seen the actual evidence to state that's what the stuff is. People
I
just
know
keep
it's-
saying it. It's really weird.
And when you all attempted to scan the mud to make sure you got the heart out of it.
Yep, don't scan them into bar there.
Is there a way separate from using that device that you used, or whatever you used to scan it, to determine if the mud is in fact the sins of humanity or not?
How do you detect
just-
that sort of thing?
How do you determine if something's a concept? Actually, that's a good question. You, in Halloween, had naughty sense. Did the mud feel naughty?
I
We
never
could always
tried.
ask a local demon or angel. Some of them have the ability to sense that.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
quite rare, even among demons and angels, but it is an ability.
I would suggest using my sight on it, but it would probably just outright drive me insane. I'm pretty sure that would be too intense.
Yeah, let's do it. Give it to someone who can probably handle that kind of thing.
Don't think there'd be a
Did
lot
you
of
want to
people
say
who could
something,
handle that
Ludric?
kind of thing.
Hi, is your
You gotta
resident
go ask a god then.
demonic canine? Never tried anything like that before.
No, we
Auntie
leave
Ren,
this as
can't
something.
you do something like that? Detect magic of some sort?
Please do not try to detect magic. So basically, don't use your brain. Don't use your brain. That's a bad error. People that are trying to use any sort of magic side on it get really bad headaches, and I imagine it'd be a lot worse if you had a even clearer vision than what it is. Be it for true sight or otherwise.
I wasn't
we-
suggesting true sight. I was suggesting simply something that determines sin, or I guess
Even
naughty.
something like that.
Would be a good equivalent.
If this is
Kinda
something
what I meant.
described as, the sins of humanity, I think we need to have someone who's a little bit more higher capacity.
It's an avenue to look towards anyway.
Explode. Yeah.
I. The,
This spar is
The
not
last
going to
thing
happen
that
at the
I brought
onsen
up
because we're going to still be sitting here.
was Alaya.
They're not going to be on the list.
And as a recap, Alaya is part of the
The
counter
Ludwig
force. It's supposed to
Ashbar.
help protect, like the defense system for the Earth. There's Gaia and Alaya.
30 minutes. There's like 30 minutes till spars start.
And, Alaya, the part that's supposed to represent, I guess, or rather, it's supposed to protect humanity, or humanity's consciousness, or whatever. It's something related to humanity. Whereas Gaia is everything else. Alaya is missing. And I brought that up to Akira, and also about the summoning thing. And they said that, hey, they mentioned that I asked them about like if it was wise to summon a servant. It went berserk, and when they were processing the rest of what I said, they buckled over. They said that Alaya can't be missing. They should be somewhere else. Maybe due to maybe like themselves and the other Grails doing stuff, maybe
Yeah.
something like that, or maybe sees them as a threat, or something. They have no idea. They were just mumbling. They were like mumbling for like several minutes, and I just told them that at that point I just said I'm gonna cut it off right there. Questioning. They need to get some rest. I told them that
Fucking kidding me.
keep pushing yourself, like getting some rest. Yeah, sure, you'll risk losing progress,
Oh god.
but burning out puts them in a weakened state. They can succumb to the madness. And heck, we've seen time and time again about
The power just
what
turned off.
happens when you force a god to keep doing doing their job. They will they would need to be hunted down, kind of thing. If a god isn't keeping themselves in check.
So here's the Do you have any more to say? First of all, before I get into things.
Well, that's basically where I left it off. I just said, get some rest. And I just kind of stayed in there with them.
Okay, so here's the gambit here, folks. Objectively speaking, if we discount any feelings from all this, the things remaining, excluding the Akira situation, of course, things remaining as they are is the most beneficial situation.
Oh, wait, no, hold on. There's something else. I'm sorry. There's something else to say. They don't believe that, I know it's going to sound crazy. They don't believe anything that the
Does this
Mud Fish,
happen?
Wyvern, or Crab is doing will affect them. Essentially, what those guys are doing, they're more of a problem for us. Or rather for
And
the
to
rest
run
of the
to
world.
basement,
That's
flip
how
a
it's really
breaker.
affecting Akira in any capacity.
Is this isn't actually a door?
But they fully believe.
I don't believe this.
And,
Kara's
This
been
is
wrong.
time.
If they are
that might be a
basically a
situation-
human, they have the ability to be wrong.
At this point, it could be one of those situations where it's like the crab and the wyvern, they're one set of problems. The stuff with Akira, it's a different set of problems. Like
Okay.
this might be a multiple set of problems that's just involving the same
Here we go. Okay.
tools, the same.
There we go. Well,
Yeah.
So if they definitively believe that there is nothing John can do to harm them. The whole reason why we've stole things is because we believe they could.
And well, hey, we got the information now. We don't know.
Objectively,
The thing is that before, when they were able to talk to us, you know, I know they said they had a lot of things, a lot of theories and all sorts of stuff that they were not certain on. And at this point, maybe they tested out the theories
Oh,
and they
my
had their own
camera's
answer,
weird.
but they
One
can't
second.
talk to us because I don't know. Maybe they just don't want to
There you go.
show how weakened they are, or they just
For what
really
it's worth,
believe they can.
even taking Akira out of the picture, we have reasons to go forward with dealing with John and his siblings.
Yeah,
well, that's not
exactly.
what I'm talking about. We have stole things because the current situation benefits us the most. We have, because the reason why, at least I had set things in that way, was because I knew John was going after the normal cop. And their focus is on the normal cop and not on Akira. The normal cop is currently being kept in possibly the safest place in existence, and people can monitor it. Akira is not so guaranteed in that sense. Since John's goal is to blow up cops, blowing up Akira would be a lot worse than blowing up the normal cop, if that were to happen. So it'd benefit our situation more if they were going after the normal one. Keeps us safe, keeps everyone safe, and if there's a cop we can actually monitor the recognition of. But the second the normal cop stops existing, Akira then becomes their target. Next down the line. But as the situation currently stands, we don't know if they can get to normal cop. The
The more
gambit
time
here
we give
is
them, theoretically, the more time they'd have to figure out how to get to normal cup. But go on.
the gambit is this. Anna is pretty much raring to go on this finishing the war right now, and I don't know if they will decide to do that suddenly, because they have been less satisfied with the situation than the
I
rest
would
of
have
us.
convinced Harlow otherwise at the moment.
Yeah.
So it doesn't really matter what Anna wants at the moment. I mean, if she actively aggresses, she knows that she's going to cause problems for everyone.
Yes. Point
What was their
being,
motive for entering the war again?
because the normal Grail is sentient now, and they want that to not continue
Anna.
into a point where,
What was their
That is
motive for
their
entering the war in the first place?
entering. Their motive is their family has a big old curse on it, which effectively makes them man of vampires, and they want to get rid of that. But their current motive for ending the war is not to fulfill that wish, is to stop the because they're happy with any one of the two masters getting the wish at this point. But obviously they prefer they get it. But as long as the war ends, that is their opinion.
Are they willing to wait until after John is dealt with?
They feel like things need to be done sooner than later.
The more time that goes on, the more
Uncomfortable they feel.
yeah, because the Holy Grail is going to be more and more.
Just in the war. Easy. Yeah.
To
Really
clarify,
sensitive
I was
at the
under the
moment.
impression in our last meeting that we were mostly in agreement that John and their siblings were the biggest problem here.
Yes. But
Is that still the
They-
case?
they believe that, but they don't think that the situation with the Grail is not a problem. With the normal Grail, they don't think that's also not a problem.
Anna's been the only one aggressing the war at all whatsoever for a while. Because if you think about it, Harlow, the only reason why Harlow's still in it is because she sees Ryder as her father figure.
Oh.
She's probably had very little to do with all of this at all whatsoever, so Anna's just been sweeping the entire time. Hell, I wouldn't even be surprised at this point if Anna had something to do with Saber's death, to be honest with you.
Nope, it was probably Dota. It was probably Dota, I'll be honest with you.
Are you sure?
Yep. The exact same types of magic which we scanned off her were at the scene of the death. So, and additionally water magic. So you know.
Who?
I'm like 90% sure it was Dota, with help most likely.
And who was Dota again?
Unit's
Team. Yeah.
Right, I remember now.
In any case, we have at least a solid way at the moment that if Anna decides fuck it, I'm gonna go kill Harlow.
No,
To
they wouldn't do that. The
you
seven,
certain?
though. Yeah, I mean they don't. The master doesn't matter. The masters die. It only matters if the servants die for the water end.
I'm of the opinion,
Well,
at the very
Harlow's
least,
going
from
to
a
still fight
conversation
like
with
her
Anna,
father's going to be dying.
from the conversations I've had with Anna, I'm at the very least of the opinion that she will accept wait to continue the war until after we have dealt with John and Jane, John and his siblings.
You heard nothing.
If
Are you not sharing? It's rude.
I
We
don't
can
know.
get a bare minimum assurance of that. If they break it, then we break off any working relation with them, but we can at least get the promise.
No, what I'm
then she just
trying to
kills us
say
all.
is, the situation's a bit fucked. Maintaining the current situation is in the best interest of the general situation, but it will mean as long as that couple exists, Akira will pursue it relentlessly. I don't know.
I'd argue
Easy
that
way
that
to
point, it's-
alleviate
at
it
this
at the moment. If Anna tries to go after Ryder, Harlow mentioned that she can create golems out of dead stuff. Well, my basement sits on a bunch of dead stuff.
Yeah, but I don't think that's a good idea.
Then do we just kind of roll over and let it happen?
No.
So-
I'm just saying we don't use the keep.
Aren't going to do anything about John and Jane? And any
We
other
are.
siblings
I
they may
mean-
have?
Well,
So, okay, let me ask a very blunt question. What specifically do we want done about John and Jane?
well,
just so
that's
we're on the
today's
same page.
problem. We've not found anything to stab at, like realistically. I've
Listen,
mentioned things that will help, like I said to you
I mean,
earlier.
we saw John, what was like a couple of weeks ago, just wandering around.
That's the
crap,
problem.
right?
He's not in charge. He's just like fertile a turn to
He's a
something.
lackey.
Yeah,
I mean, he's
not
still
even-
lackey, but
we call it Team John, but he's not in charge of this. He's just a dude, pretty much, who does
is
stuff for them.
Jane the one who's in charge?
We don't know. She might be. That's the problem. We don't even know that.
well, he's following. No, I guess they're following voices in their heads,
Right.
and John is simply just like following it because it's just like, well, why not?
I mean, why have we not just captured John and started with that? Just lock him away somewhere safe for his own good.
We won't get any more information about stuff.
No, but you know what you will get? You'll get movement. You'll force them to act. They're going to want John back, probably. Because John has connections to things. So either Jane or whoever else might be involved will have to poke their head out.
That's assuming that they would want them back.
Fair,
Or
but
else
currently
these
what are we
siblings
doing?
Been spotted.
Dragonspire. At least a fair decision, probably Dragonspire. Floating eyeball
have any
walking
idea
around with the large crystal thing that we were told that
Wait,
Jane
that's
would be
right,
around the
yeah.
large crystal thing.
Yeah, I remember that. I bought
Yep.
things. That's right.
You need to investigate into what that meant farther.
And you know what? Here's the two other things that I bought there. It's still got a few more days left on divination, so if anyone wants to divine for it, find out where it came from, be my guest. I can't do it right now.
I mean, I still
The-
have my scales, so I could.
I've only said this to you, well, reiterate what I said to you earlier now. There is one small way we can act. In theory, we know they're operating in the Warrens. It would be ill-advised for card people to act directly against them. So what if someone else went there and someone else happened to clear them out? The same.
Mm-hmm.
We'd have to find out where they are at in the first place anyways. I have no idea.
Mm-hmm.
Just trust me,
Molly, we
You have
know
a lot of
there's
problems in that
multiple
place, don't
issues.
you?
I have so many fucking problems.
Breathe, big guy.
if they can be sufficiently located, we can throw people at the problem and have it vanish without us acting directly. Is my point. There are people who have fought these things before, like Neptune, who I know had to, at least quite Sachi, deal with some of them. Someone like Ludwig, who isn't obviously involved, perhaps some of us, we can throw them at that direction and have the problem be solved. It'll buy us more time, because they're using the place to acquire resources, and depriving them of resources will slow down their plans.
What are they attempting to acquire resources for?
Most likely more
Sounds too
golems.
familiar.
Most likely more golems.
Patricia, what event that happened has been a problem for the last multiple years does this sound like?
You think they're already gearing up for Halloween?
Yeah, I already brought that up before. That I'm concerned that we have a time limit of Halloween.
Every year. Which is why I want to push forward on this. I am not keen on finding another Halloween in the city again.
No, I'm not either. That wasn't fun.
It is very disconcerting. Not saying this earlier. It's very disconcerting that it feels like John and Jane are amassing resources to make an army. Then we essentially find what is the equivalent of a weapons cache.
It's roughly the end of June. So July, August, September, October. We have 4 months.
You know, this kind of reminds me of. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's right. Yeah, we heard about that. So it's not like it's we're starting late, but it still kind of bothers me that like we gotta be doing it again. And hey, at least this time, my contributions, isn't gonna be, or rather, isn't delayed by another life-altering bit of nonsense.
So what is the game plan? What are we going to actually do to move forward?
On the docket.
Oh, hold on. Ludwig?
Oh, I was going to contribute to the possible plans, but I'll let her go
Oh, okay.
first and then contribute in case she misses something that I think of.
On the docket, trying to out their presence in the Warrens. That's an obvious one. Something we can do, if vice at all means.
That'll be
Trying
another-
to
a fewer problems for you if we do that.
trying to pinpoint the actual location of Jane. Now, I had a really funny idea how we could do that. Considering my recent communications with upstairs, I think it might be doable. Simply, for example, Higgs could go to John and say, hey, I would like to have a phone call with Jane. If such a thing were to be agreed to, oh look, the entire phone system. We can simply find where the number's calling from, track it back, find out where they are. I'm assuming that that's something upstairs could probably
Assuming they're not
manage.
using a burner phone, though.
Even still, it tells us the location.
At all.
I assume they
He
might.
said in the past that Jane doesn't talk to, or John doesn't talk to Jane frequently. Rather, Jane talks to John in his mind.
They hang out together apparently for some reason.
What about Kiko?
But-
I mean, Kiko has they're best buddies, so as far as what
Ludwig?
John thinks.
Can you ask Scalos and ask Vulcan the next time that they're in the Warrens to start doing sweeps? Find out where these crystal people are and see if we can get some kind of idea.
Yeah, I could do that. I have a couple of ideas, by the way, of my own little schemes.
Go ahead.
Well, a couple things I want to do, at least want to try. Worst case scenario, they don't work out. Oh well. First things first, I want to find the next study in Iceland.
Oh, we should probably elaborate on that because I'm not sure we've read out the information we got specifically on the Rule Master.
Okay.
Huh?
Yes,
Oh,
again, which is
coincidentally.
coincidentally where the fucking big crystal place was last year on
Yep.
Halloween.
So the information I have at the
I
Rule Master is
assumed-
what I've just recently
What?
researched. She's obviously got more due to a longer standing and all of this. But those cards came from the Rule Master. They're the ones who made them.
The 250 something ones, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
243.
assuming Rule
-ish.
Master is not the same as a ruler.
No. The Rule Master's purpose isn't certain, though he serves some purpose within the Grail War. We assume.
But yeah,
Implication in that, at least.
to summarize it, in a fast way, when we got the box of information and cards, the people who got it raided a study for it and got flooded by mud. So we heard there was other studies, like 12, something like that, I think.
There's allegedly 12 studies, yes. And assumably, judging by the notes, he was building a home, so he might have a home now, currently.
Yes, but he mentioned that he was going to Iceland before his home was done, because Iceland was a nice place to be, to wait. So there's a study somewhere in there, and if we found a box of cards there, who knows what we might find in Iceland. The purpose of the cards, we also found out why those cards were made, or what they came from. Those cards were guesses.
Guesses.
Essentially, he was trying to make class cards, but doesn't know who exactly would be in the Throne of Heroes, so he kind of just started guessing names, and if it didn't work, it created
Well,
one of those
that's came out.
cards.
Wait, so this is a precursor to the class card stuff that we have now.
We don't know when he made these cards. He could have done it after or
Yeah.
before.
Well, I mean, the whole
Sounds
class
like a
card stuff
definite
is
way forward.
the class cards is supposed to be a recent thing, right?
200 years ago. That's how recent.
Okay.
Do you have a way to date the cards that you have now?
Actually, I might have an idea for that as well.
Oh.
I might also have to get help for it just to be on the safe side, but I believe I can. There's a spell that I believe the twins have mentioned before, when you can touch an object and learn the history about it. Theoretically, if we use it on that, we can try to learn the origin and the history of those cards. Maybe it might give us more information about how things are made. Again, I'm willing
If
to
a more
shoulder this.
If a more scientific method is needed, you can also try carbon dating.
Yeah.
I would need assistance with that. That's not my forte, unfortunately. But if you, specialize in that, I will be glad to work with you on that.
So
I don't. Do you think anyone in the neighborhood watch would be able to do that?
I think we could just
Carbon
look to see who's got connections to the museum, or museums rather.
So, I
Perhaps help
guarantee.
with the legend lore if it's necessary.
Right.
Which I would appreciate the assistance.
So here's our thoughts on what these cards actually are. They also have the summoning circle on the back of them. I think, and also Ludwig thinks, so every single person on the planet gets copied into the Throne of Heroes, but not everyone qualifies to be a servant. These are the people who did not qualify to be servants. Hence, nothing of them is really much remembered. The echo of the power is there, but nothing else.
Huh.
Hence why when they guess wrong, and they don't guess someone who qualified as a servant, they get one of those. Because they're still
I
getting
see.
something, because everyone's in there, just not a
Mhm.
Yeah.
servant
Mhm.
card.
Now, so that's an idea. Legend Lord, try to figure out more about that. I have a dumb idea.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I love this idea. This is what we call a Ludwig special. I thought about something that might be very effective. So, John probably has things or one of these people has things that we want.
This
If I recall
plan.
correctly. Things we might be interested in getting our hands on. And I think I have found a way we can get things away from them if they have them on them.
This stupid plan. I cannot believe
So,
it. Can't believe he's
a couple
actually
weeks ago,
suggesting
we were
it.
in the forest of Orlando, Osaka, and Peanut Butter was doing peanut butter things, bringing everyone around us random cards. And as you know, some of these cards, if you put mana into them, they have funny effects. Like the Maid of Varius card turns Varius into a maid.
This is
One
the
of these
stupidest
cards,
plan.
in particular, caught my interest. It's the Criminal Evarius card, which it just
Criminal?
looks like Evarius is a burglar. It's
Like-
very comical.
You're going to send criminal Avaris on a heist.
Oh no, actually, we're going to bring him right to his doorstep, and he's going to do it for us. So the way it functions is if you're holding the card and mana is put into it, a little tiny version of Varius in a little criminal outfit pops up, takes whatever's in your pockets, and hauls ass away from you.
You gotta be kidding me.
It did it to William in the middle of the woods.
This is dumb enough to work.
Yes, it is, and I am willing to fuck around and find out.
He's
Because the
just
cards look just
done.
like those cards.
He's just fucking over it.
I hate this.
I don't. This is my level of stupidity that I'm willing to fuck around with. I don't know why everyone's groaning. I think I found something fun to
no
do.
one's going to perish as a result.
Criminal Varius might, unfortunately.
I'm more just
Well-
disappointed that you immediately came up with the stupidest idea, and it's probably the one that's going to get us the most information compared to everything else we've done so far.
I have a habit of doing that. I'm really good at that for some reason.
Real question. He's wearing that skin suit. Does that count as a thing? He's in his pockets?
Ugh.
No, oh, if it ripped the skin off him and ran away with that too, that would act. Well, if it ripped the skin off him, we just take the body and run with it. Problem's even further solved. He's a crab. He can't chase after us. He runs as fast as a crab.
Then he'll go look for a new body.
I mean, we have whatever's in his pockets. That's kind of the point.
This feels like the same level of complexity as me being like, "Hey, Corona, go steal from John." It'd be funny.
Yeah, but
know, that probably
I'm
would've
nicer than
been better.
Corona. Yeah, but I'm nicer than Corona.
She's gone now, so what do you do?
On the another thing that was posited, well, I considered, all of the one-use cards are, in theory, made up of the same type of energy as class cards and also servants. What if you could recycle that energy? We got a lot of those cards.
That would be pretty
someone who
neat to
could-
have.
Know someone who could do that or look into that?
Nope. Nope. The rule must
Recycle energy.
Well, you know how you can recycle servants?
You can do that.
Or when if you could recycle enough
so,
cards
yeah.
into a card or a servant.
This might's not happen. I bet the
Any idea
Onsen's
when?
starting soon.
I can't think of anything.
Not sure.
Onsen's bars are probably starting soon, but we're here.
Hmm.
They could maybe. They can.
It's
What
an
else are we
interesting
Sasha would
dilemma.
almost certainly add them into the list.
So Warren's
Legend
maybe
Lore.
robbing John, Legend Lore,
Robbing John
trying to
potentially.
trying to find the rule master. I think that's really important. Trying to
I keep talking to Akira.
yeah, that's just the default task pretty much.
Oh, that's right, actually.
But
That is something else we can. That is something else we can do too. It's a long shot, but it also might work. We have his research notes, right?
scry off that.
They're his notes. He made them, which means those are his direct connection.
You would have a more likelihood of scrying the goddamn merchant rather than him.
Worst case, it doesn't work. Best case, who knows? Maybe I have a conversation. We have
The
cup of tea.
the thing with the rule master is
You probably also want to find someone who can actually read those notes and figure out a little more details of what he was doing.
Aye, we read
them.
those notes.
We've translated them completely. Yeah.
I meant who understands what they are. I imagine it's quite advanced science, magic, whatever.
They're not really like research. They're more like him just
Oh,
Like a diary
a
almost.
lot. Yeah, more diary like.
never mind then.
Than
I heard research notes and I expected something a little more.
comprehensive.
I mean, I bought some research notes. I don't think they're the research notes you want, though.
No, we don't want those.
Yeah.
That's the pleasant
Mm-mm.
shit. Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
trying to get for Takira, and maybe also trying to figure out a way for them to achieve a different body at this point, because perhaps part of the issue is that Akira does not believe that there is another method that can be looked into, because
Actually,
even if even they are uncertain what they're doing is going to work at this point with too many variables, I think their impatience is playing to their disadvantage, like quite obviously. If they're still pursuing
So we are
something that
moving
clearly
forward
looks like
on
a
that
bad
then.
option. Yes, absolutely. I mean, it's been my objective all along to try and help them, and it seems like the time is running out, and I'm not going to be put in a position where I can communicate to them that in the short term. So we just have to do it, pretty much.
Is there anyone who would know more on how to actually physically achieve that?
I have people who are experts on the mental aspect of that. It's just the
That
whole
doesn't-
aspect.
I think the problem
The-
here is more getting a body that is suitable for someone who used to be a grail to be put into.
So here's a good thing. 99% of what a Grail does, Akira does not need, technically. They do not need the ability to grant wishes. They do not need the ability to summon servants. They do not need the ability to make murder. They don't need most of it. They just need to have something to occupy. Admittedly, they might need quite a complex body. But
And
this-
Calliope
it
mentioned
sound- it's-
homunculi would be the best, would be used as grail vessels in the past.
interesting. Then that might be plausible.
Anyone
but
that's
they
good
also
at
need
that? Does
to
anyone
feel.
knows?
They need to also feel whole.
That's part of it.
But
Too,
what does that mean?
Or the-
What does that mean to them specifically? What is it? They keep
Yeah.
saying it, but what does it actually mean?
Oh, they didn't
No.
keep saying it. That was the first time they used the word whole.
What is missing from them? You know.
Maybe the root of magic.
From
No.
what I remember
I
before,
don't think so.
from what I remember before, it's they wish to
Yeah,
be.
Sal doesn't know much about what's going on overall.
I guess it just translates to just being free, not being restrained by. They want to exist, I guess. Before, like, I asked him, "Hey, are you an entity? Or are you a person? Or are you existing?" Something like that. And they said like that's like, I probably wouldn't have described myself as such, but maybe. Now, yeah, I think they probably describe them as such.
They're constrained by the fact they are a Grail, technically speaking. Then,
Yeah.
so if we can make them not a Grail, then that's should be problem solved.
None of this matters if we don't have someone who can make a homunculi body of that caliber.
We might have an
Steps
idea.
above alchemy
maybe.
that I could do.
And-
that is so far up there that I've never. Nope.
I mean, technically, that's what August's current body is. Although we're not 100% sure how we did it.
And also on top of that, like, if we do happen to have something for Akira to go into, we gotta figure out what's gonna be happening with I guess, the false grail or the other grail or whatever word we want to apply to it. What happens to that?
What's left?
Yeah, what's left? Because
Yeah,
that's the other thing
I
that we
suppose.
need to be concerned about. Like, what happens to what's left, and
What
how
do
is that going to react?
See, there's an interesting point. If you remove that content, all growls have some level of like thinking. If you remove that, can it even grant wishes anymore? Because it needs to be able to think to do that. It's just an object at that point. The shell that's left.
Sounds like something an expert would be able to tell us about.
Grails are just
So-
are just conduits for the root of magic. So, whatever.
Unfortunately, I have to be leaving out of here. My 12 o'clock ass kicking has begun to get closer, so I gotta go.
You know
I
what you're
see.
doing. Let us know if you need any help with that.
Oh, I'm fighting a bastard at an onsen, so I shouldn't be too much help.
Big brain thought. Mr. Rulemaster. Mr. Rulemaster,
Give
in
me-
his notes,
Mm-hmm.
he basically said he can grant wishes. He basically said that, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that would qualify as a mage who could help Akira? Someone who has
Either that or he's a
access.
false grail.
Just a fort there.
I mean,
He basically said, I can do this, but it's not my duty, so I would like to help these people, but I can't, at least in regards to granting wishes. But if he has access to the, was it third magic, I think Anna said? He's already on that level, so he might actually be able to do something. Well, we gotta fucking find
I'm
him.
just
holy
worried
shit.
we're not going to be able to do it, but I'm just worried what do we do if we can't find him in the next 4 months?
You know
We
me,
need a
I'm
backup
very
option.
persistent. I'm very, very
I'd
persistent.
rather we had a more
Good luck,
consistent
Lutric.
option we could use more immediately, but
Welcome to this situation where there are no consistent options, and there are no good options ways to do things, and then sometimes they work out.
alright, fine. In the meantime, since Anna seems to have a more
This is like
positive
conversation-
sense of me and Kiko, we can try
It
and talk
literally
Anna to
was-
get her to slow
I-
down, at least.
No, I don't think
I don't
she's
know
going
what-
to do that.
nothing
at
was
the
accomplished
moment,
here.
But I think there is a chance her opinion may change. So you don't need to talk to her at the moment.
Alright,
But
if it comes to that, we'll talk to her. What do I do with
yes,
her now? I'll try and find someone who, in the neighborhood watch, who might know someone who works in the museum. We can carbon date one of those cards.
Like, I have no clue what this accomplished.
something
There's,
that's very.
we go to the
this
Warrens and they
concept
might
of kind of
carbon
things
date
to
some
work on,
cards.
but
That's
I
like
don't
the
know. I
only
need
info.
to find a liar. Like, sure, it's still a thing. Like, that's.
Alright.
Yeah,
What are
I
the
don't
avenues to
suppose
look through that?
You said you
like
were
they
gonna
just
try to
talk
sell
about the
something
same
second, right?
things.
No.
I'm
Are you still
going to
doing it?
try at some point. I don't know if I can do it right now, though. I don't even want to attempt ritual magic within the mindset that I'm in right now. I would cause so many problems. You thought that
That's
Clover
understandable.
was an accident? Well, when I accidentally summon what censored used to be and unleash an ancient infernal red dragon right outside of Dragonspire, that's gonna be really cool.
Take these.
What are
Bottle of antidepressants.
What
Oh
do
my
we?
God.
Drugs.
As far as I can tell, until the situation changes, there is no
We
benefit
have
to
4
attempting
months. We
something
need to
certain.
go. You need something. Those
Yeah.
might work.
Maybe I don't know. Words. Oh.
Regardless, I'm taking a little while. I need to. I'm
Uh,
not going to be reachable for a little bit. I need to have time to think about things. I still haven't gotten to process the fact that Clay's gone, and that was 3 or 4 days ago.
Sorry for your loss.
My friends are dying around me.
Oh.
I can't handle it, and I need time. So if you need magical assistance on something, ask Ren, because I can't do it right now. I'm becoming a threat to others at this point. I know that I'm losing my shit. I know that I'm acting more like a dragon than like myself. It's a problem right now. So I gotta get my priorities straight before I start hurting people.
Yeah.
I refuse to do I refuse to be Phantom again.
Uncle, where is Elizabeth currently staying?
Dragonspire.
I have no idea.
One of the
Oh,
dorms.
okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Clay's daughter is staying at Dragonspire.
Oh, I didn't know her name was Elizabeth. I thought you meant the
Yeah,
one
her
out,
name's Elizabeth.
Ida knows.
No. Yeah, that's her name. Okay, yeah, I'll check up on her every now and then. See how she's doing. Does she know, by the way?
I don't think so.
Her father?
Not like the
Her father?
details.
I don't know. I haven't talked to her since then. So.
Okay. That's fine.
Don't think Higgs should be the one that does that.
Oh god, no. That's
I'm,
gonna be a ticking time bomb the more we wait. So
I'm gonna go home.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like
Yeah.
the
Okay.
recurring thread with literally everything
Sorry to
we've just
spring
been
that on
talking
you.
about.
Uncle, before you go.
Can I talk to you quickly about some things?
Of
In
course.
regards to all of this. Is there a place we could talk privately?
My room.
Understood.
Are we allowed in
It'll
there?
be quick.
I'm probably gonna be heading out as
Sure.
well anyway.
Actually, hang on. Let me put something away.
We could just step outside then.
That's
I hope that wasn't too much.
A lot of info. Still trying to wrap my head around
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah, this is a little bit much, but you know,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
hopefully we can turn this into something. You know,
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully.
better ideas for things.
Upstairs.
I mean, we could just step outside too.
Or you could help us there. It'll take like 2
Cosmically, I don't
seconds.
think there's an outside in this area.
I mean, I suppose, but we can make it outside.
What are you talking about? Oh, Higgs had mentioned accidentally if he tried summoning a servant, he might accidentally summon an ancient red dragon outside of Dragonspire. Accidentally destroy Kalefall again. Is this? Are you actually social level? No. Isn't that's like it's like right above PL limits, isn't it? The temptation to go as card Sal is tempting. Yeah. Oh no, it's much above. Is PL limit still actually 90k polys? Huh. Yeah. Yeah, no one's living there. Where are you? Normal Onsen, Sal. There. I look dim. Am I hurt? No? Really? Huh. Sachi. Yeah, Kalefall would just... Bars would just have to start rebuilding again. Oh, I need to fix my hair. 1 second. Much better. There's someone who lives there. Nah. If you know was gonna be somewhere, you'd be crashing in the Ludric's mansion. But yeah, sounds like so much of the info, they just keep talking about stuff that's like, a lot of it doesn't matter. So the most useful stuff that just was brought up is that there is stuff in Iceland to try finding. That is like the only thing in that entire conversation that was relevant, as far as Sal's concerned. Everything else is, oh, we don't really know how we want to deal with this stuff yet. She doesn't care enough.
Oh, Couchy, how are you doing?
We'll find out in the next 30 minutes or so, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You guys enjoy your book club?
Oh yeah, now I'm about to join Fight Club.
Yeah. Yeah, now it's Fight Club time. Now it's get beat up by Ash time.
Do you sign up for Fight Club now before lobby, or do you sign up in lobby now?
You sign up in lobby.
You do it before lobby now?
It's
we
in
do it in
lobby
lobby now, but
unless
but
you
I
like
had-
schedule beforehand.
Yeah, well, I asked Sachi
Yeah.
because I was like, because of book club, I thought we might be late, so I
Mhm.
just wanted to see if we could. And he was like, I'll see what I can do. So
Yeah.
I messaged him, and he was like, yeah, you got something, but you gotta hurry. So
Yep.
I gotta start walking in.
Alright, well. Oh shit, I have an Onsen outfit. I keep fucking forgetting this.
You should
What's
use
wrong
it
with me?
sometime.
Man, it's almost like
I don't have enough time to tell you. Ah, there he
Oh.
is. Is he? Oh my God, he is.
Yeah, he's had that for a while.
I don't ever see
Actually,
it.
I'm pretty sure that
Maybe
the
I-
one time you met him here, he was wearing that. I'm pretty sure.
It shows you how much I pay attention to people, or these people I don't care about.
Okay.
Then we get closer, we turn out it's not even the same person.
No, excuse me. Funny weapons items are consumables.
So basically,
Yeah, go
what
ahead and put them
happened?
in the what the
Oh, actually, you do your line. That sounded wrong. You do your
what the
line.
hell just happened to Miku?
Just walk over there.
Oh, she's over there. I can't see where some shit.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. First,
I saw.
there we go.
Ash was
Good evening.
Okay, I'm gonna call you.
Of course he's
Hello,
here.
Blue Line Skins
He's here to
and funny
fight me.
weapons items
Oh.
are consumables.
What?
No.
Alrighty. Is it your first time here?
No.
Alright.
careful.
Please enjoy your evening.
Hello.
Hello! Blue Line Skins is funny weapons items are consumables.
No.
Alright, I know it's not your first time here. Go. Please enjoy your evening.
Thank you.
Hello, Jack.
Let me check something real quick
Oh,
before
yeah. Scans.
I gotta swap my
appreciate it.
camera real
Actually,
quick.
no.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Thank you all. I've been doing
Yeah, there's a bug
this
with the shaders.
for years. I'm glad I'm not working.
I don't know. I came here a little late. I had some business to attend to. So I believe they should be.
Likewise. I had some matters to attend to.
Worst case, we walk here, we find out and get yelled at for not being here on time.
But yeah, there's a shader issue with my model and the cabinets. Okay.
A house, a job,
you.
family.
Yeah, she says she's been meaning to.
You
Hi,
have a
Ludwig.
shielding on there?
She
Not anymore.
by Arcala.
Consider it
Wait,
fighting?
Very.
Yes. He's fighting Sachi.
Really?
Oh.
Yeah.
How cheap would you go on shielding?
Fighting location.
Fight the drunk monk.
That's the thing. If I'm going to rehab shielding,
you're currently the first to getting it.
Oh, I haven't seen that monk in a long time.
Are you still being
Punch Ember in the
This is the best. You're the like the fourth.
Oh, that's Riza.
He's never gonna Their gear is not on top of that. They don't have
him the nut shot.
lost it. Imagine losing your shielding on the Put in his
Put in his balls. Whatever.
Did you throw your shit again?
I didn't. Don't worry about it.
Where is it?
Don't worry about it.
Why did you throw it?
Hatsune Miku.
Wow.
You don't want that.
Bitch.
You don't want that.
Good. We're here for this, and that's the way I recommend doing things.
Start yelling at
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, I don't want to get too beat up.
Leave where?
I thought I was putting it on, but then the smell and the idea of Isaac.
at the shrine waiting for my turn.
Yeah, I thought everyone was done because people were I'm sorry, Luna.
I didn't want to pull you away from it.
What's it's Zob's character, whatever their name is.
Quite literally everyone.
I don't remember.
None of us followed each other.
Gonna watch your boyfriend get beat up.
Yeah.
Get turned into Swiss cheese.
Hopefully not.
I have faith in him. Good fun. Astro, you've been called. Your lord's calling you. Oh, you gotta go. Go, go, go. I'm guessing he's called you. Go.
Jake. Hi.
Yeah. Trying to get stabbed too much.
I'm getting ready.
No promises. You know me. I love getting stabbed. Stab.
Well, I know him. I know what he does.
Oh, I know you do. Yeah, but we also hit things, so I'd rather find out.
Get ready here.
We've been good for a bit.
When you're free, I do want to talk to you. Significantly better. There we go. Oh, there you go. I'm pretty sure this is just a puppy. Wait, are you talking about Let me know. Are you free?
What's my like walking about looks so weird?
You are just being fucking torn up. Don't worry about it.
It's like faster than I remember.
We can meet him again. Works for me. And as well as Ryoto, I promise everything works out in the end.
Oh shit, it's Ander.
Don't get you better.
We got this, Ander. The only person I know.
This is the fourth match, by the way.
I'll tell you later.
Amanda Nook.
Ember with an E, not an A.
Ember. Oh shit.
Hey, there's my favorite.
I got the fuck out of there, but...
Alright, you guys can grab your stuff.
Didn't see it.
Already got it.
Yeah.
Cool. You should probably
Split between 4 Garthian territories.
Oh shit, it's the ref. What up?
Hey.
Reminder.
Although I shouldn't say you're not the ref.
Yeah, not here.
Don't like being
I got you.
Alright.
Real quick, I know you're not affiliated with this. I don't think you are. Is this still free?
yeah, these are still free.
Alright, cool. Alright. Oh, thank God. Oh.
They use weapons they made. I mean, it was there. It was a set of rings.
That's the only person I know in the arena. Go Ember!
No information, and if you don't know what the information is, also the point.
Maybe using their rings as a support item instead of a main item? Some sort of enhancement rather than an interesting topic.
Also, you didn't want to sign up for fights yourself up here? Or like
I was arriving late and was just planning on watching specifically one of the fights.
Ah, okay. I gotcha. Yeah, it's kind of hard to fight with that Yukata too. Or not Yukata. That's the other. That's the male side. Kimono. There we go. That's the word.
I'm glad I can succeed.
I do actually have a combat variant of this that is kimono.
Congratulations, Sable. You've won.
Oh shit, that fucking hurt my that hurt my very being to see.
Cope harder.
Does it have anything to do with the soul? Not yours.
Probably. Believe so.
I already know what you're talking about.
Well, I'm not looking to pass information, I'm looking to get information.
Right.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I didn't even know you had issues until recently, or at least until the day of myself.
I knew it was an issue almost 4 months earlier, but
The big man's here right now, huh?
Oh shit.
He's about to fuck their day
Huh.
up.
Huh.
Which friend?
I actually like this. This is cool. I mean, it definitely doesn't beat the turf war yet.
I remembered his name.
I didn't know you had a brother, Ludra.
I've never seen anyone with so many
I didn't know either. A human brother at that. Well, yes.
what the fuck?
Just because someone has multiple arms doesn't make them related to
What?
you.
Are you sure?
They are now. I'm adopting them.
So many arms.
Oh, I know. I specifically said that.
The metaverse enforcing adoption.
Clary, never change.
Did he start with that? Or did he just grow there?
In the jacket, I believe. Hiding them so they'd be a surprise tool.
That would be so cramped, though.
Come on, Ember.
Not if you have a loose jacket and you tuck them behind your back. Use it as a brace for your back to support your movements. It's actually very comfortable.
I would never be able to do that, but I believe you have much more experience than I do.
Is he what?
Well, trust me, it's comforting when you have a long night of walking and exercising.
Probably.
Yeah, I feel like he did too.
Maybe. Is that the one Draco? No, that'll be my answer.
Yes, he was the one who fought at the Veil multiple times.
Oh yeah, he's the one who kicked my ass.
Oh, I've kicked his ass. Well, not.
Who knew
Are you petting
that Ludwig
Shiro?
got around so much?
Yeah, the sleepy baby. Satisfied fun.
Please don't wake her up for the love of
I
God.
won't
I
wake
don't
her
need the
up. I'm being
sass.
gentle. I'm being gentle.
Christina Sass is unmatched.
Yeah, make it easy for you, right?
Don't even look at me like you're Especially one that you own.
God damn it, I can't see again. Damn flux.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are we in the way, dear?
I'm okay now. Thank you, though.
Sorry, I had a voice in my head. What?
I don't know what you're talking about.
They have
I'm sure you
medication
don't.
for that.
Did you just look?
No, it's Amber's sweet leg.
Oh, okay.
She's licking
They
something.
just picked them up and started slamming them on the ground back and
Familiar, and I was about to have a fucking
No,
BF.
I'm not
You can
gonna
still
let
go
you talk.
sweep the leg.
What do you think?
It is very interesting to me that they would, well, I guess if it's consensual enough. Fighting is synthetic, I would find if you are a
I've
fleshy
almost had her
individual
for
would
a year now. Actually,
be
it's been
rather
over.
unfair.
It's been a year, year and 3 months.
Yeah, it depends on the
Usually I
syntax.
wouldn't say,
go barehanded on them.
That's a good question.
Yeah, it's doubly so for this one. Unless they have much better strength, which
Also,
they might,
she's
from what it
not my
appears.
baby, she's my familiar.
Kind of. She's kind of like your baby, and you and Inari co-parent her now.
No, that's not how that works.
You said she watches Shiro.
She does.
I thought you said
Yeah, so you
Kaminari. I was like,
co-parent.
when did Kaminari
No.
Riot become a thing?
No, Inari,
No,
Akari's
never.
mother.
That's me.
rude.
Briar's a catch.
So what brought this duel on for between you and Ash?
I get it.
What?
Take it back.
I'm not allowed to fight.
You are allowed to
Tell
fight.
Briar
That's what
she's
brought it
pretty.
on.
All it takes, Mr. Imperial, is one to ask. I do enjoy fighting after all.
Understandable.
We'll never
I was just wondering what
get in
piqued
with
his
Briar.
interest.
That's it. We didn't say
This
anything.
told me that I asked him. I think it's the first person I've ever asked him to a fight at the Onsen.
Why the
Understandable.
fuck did you destroy a cheesecake?
Where did you get a cheesecake? This is a more important question.
Yeah, so along the same lines of me just kind of just going,
What do you recommend for a drink here? You don't.
Actually, I want to fight you.
I don't know if
He's
you've
like,
been here before.
okay.
Such short notice. You just decided
You surprising him with these special little accoutrements?
I have that.
I don't really see. You probably see most of my stuff.
That's why I'm asking if you bought something extra.
Nah,
He doesn't know
magical
about.
drink, get the fairy wine.
I didn't either.
Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh, I made a choice.
Okay.
Oh, I made a choice. Okay.
Thank you for that.
Oh, flame bad.
You're welcome.
I tried to look at my phone.
but that's the fun thing about electricity. Even if you know about it, still doesn't mean it isn't gonna shock the shit out of you.
Some clouds.
I don't know who's winning, but I'm really hoping that Ember got punched in the balls.
And then the space.
Well, they're both fire, so I mean, he's just powering them up.
They are both.
I thought Ember was like a
They're a construct. They absorb fire. This makes them stronger.
Oh, is this? Okay.
He's literally
So he might overheat with
Who joined us?
Thanks for that. That was a crazy shit
Their own
happening.
punch us and kicks.
Oh.
Oof, savage Lamau. All I heard
We
was
swear to the gods, we'll speak in native language for this goddamn squad.
it's fine. It's in it.
Hey, why you red?
Different layers to my
Yeah,
fucking temple.
yeah.
That's
Why you red, bro?
Ryoto, prior, you would see cracks on
Go for him. I don't want to me.
but it's covered.
Readings are the best.
God, you were doing stupid things again, weren't you?
Don't whack. Don't be rude.
I don't know about that. I feel like I don't belong here.
I'm always rude though.
Here I am.
What if you?
He's right next to you. Oh, there you are. You're right, Mike.
Oh shoot, you were
Are you blind?
Maybe.
I mean, she wears glasses.
Yeah, I asked if it was his long lost brother.
Now they are.
Oh no, the force is taking him. If you need
thought that was Goro.
just hit me up.
Whoa!
I guess that's fair.
Oh, hey,
Damn.
Damn.
This Onsen's an unreal experience to me, and I love this place.
It's a little baby shot.
Oh, I see Mizu from over here.
You do? Where?
Mizu's way over there. Mitsu, sorry. Mizu's a completely different person.
Hello, good Ash.
I don't know a Mizu.
Come on, Ember, push! Push!
I hear someone like.
Drop kick, Ember! Burning a baby!
Drop kick!
Quick. Hope I'm not in the way of anybody.
By the gods!
It's like we're asking him to like push a baby out.
Oh my god. Suplex.
Okay, I definitely
Suplex.
can't look at my phone.
He's pushing out Robo Baby.
No, he's pushing out Toast.
Imagine how powerful it would be if you used all four arms to clap like their head.
Oh, the ultimate
If he
discombobulate.
has a function like that, I don't want to know. I don't tell me.
So you know, theoretically, with enough heat pressure and enough force, you could create a mini vacuum.
Goes to Billy, comes out,
That's
baby.
terrifying.
Baby equal toast.
You know, I'm gonna.
So you clap and then just the pressure of your hand separating draws an opponent in, and you just.
Nice job, Ember.
Oh, good job.
That's it, we're
I
going
guess
through a
this
trinity
far,
of
then.
all guardians.
People are trying to get bigger creatures to
Sleep power down. Make sure you get your stuff on.
Careful, little brother.
Yeah, we're definitely going for a training regimen later.
trying to get more.
I understand you.
All you had to say was it was syndicate side, and
Are you gonna
I've been like, okay.
I heard that you were fighting today, I thought. Or am I wrong?
I am. No, I am. In the full fight.
You're fighting?
Who are you fighting?
Yes. Whoa, no, what? Why the fuck is our
Really?
four-dimensional phone playing?
We also might be able to help.
Yes.
You know what? I'm sure it's for a reason. It's probably gonna be even, so hope it goes well.
Okay, it's not playing. It's gonna go.
Last thing I want to do is just downplay someone based on their size or age.
You recover fast.
Lloyd, the most useful person
Oh,
on the
this
battlefield
man.
is someone who
He
can
doesn't
adapt.
have
Oh. I've fought with him before. He's
Good shit,
interesting.
Ember. I saw you. You're the only person I knew in the arena.
We're going to
What I'm
a
saying
tree
is you were
regiment
being
later.
used.
Oh, okay.
That was a compliment, not a not a dig.
I can compliment
I'm not a complete bitch.
You know what? I'm gonna stop right there. I was gonna say something.
Almost dropped the lid of my drink.
I like it here.
Fuminori, I will drop kick your ass. Don't even test me.
Do it, you won't.
Do it. Drop.
If I had my options, I definitely would.
Drop kick him in the
Power
ring.
down for you.
That sounds dirty.
I mean, as long as it's in the ring, it's not breaking the rules, technically.
Let's just rush in there
Oh,
first.
shit.
So, yeah.
Why not just use sticks? Sticks are
Does
great.
my touch work anymore?
Nope. That's a good question.
If my touch doesn't work anymore, I might actually cry.
It hurts me, right?
Well, we got these two. I'm not sure who's five that have had fight, and then it's me.
Yes.
I do want this to be very. This one seems to be much more higher caliber, I believe.
It depends on how the person if it was based Let's see.
Give it a try, see how it goes, but I'm sluggish, more sluggish than usual. You'll have to apologize for my showmanship.
I wonder if you made a special combat model for this.
Mildred, yes. Challenged me and I saw no reason for that.
To stab me and keep me close range.
So they don't say a few different things. I wish to see all the know, which is part of the reason why I set up I love seeing the warriors right here. That makes my job.
Lean on pillar. Yeah.
I think there's one thing.
Yeah.
Take it over. Flux out or something.
Other person flux.
I'm curious, is there anything on the line, or is it simply just
Oh, wait, one minute. Hey, Sarah, how you doing?
Wow.
What?
Hello.
Hello.
Heyo.
You'll see soon enough.
At the same time, mine didn't work on him. So it's like,
I'm really
I'm aware, and I end up making fake contacts.
We're all gonna have fun tonight, I think. Hey, I'm trying to talk myself up. That's all I'm trying to do at this point.
I believe in you, Lugic. You have gained a measurable amounts of skill. There we go.
Oh, you'll be fine. It'll be a wonderful fight. Very interesting.
Maybe.
I do want to apologize. I mentioned it to Galtier. I do want to apologize in advance. It is rather fluxy. I will do my best to be as to have a proper showmanship as possible. But it is only so much I can do against the flux.
Oh, of course. It happens sometimes, and if it does, we will make do with what happens, after all. I might
I
limit
say we
myself a
murder
bit
the
to make sure I
flux.
fit within guidelines, so I also might be a tiny bit limited in my capabilities, but I believe that will be fine. Ever going based off scholarship?
I'm getting crunchy for some reason.
Couple's fine.
I'm going to attempt not to dash myself off the side immediately into a wall, though. I feel like that would be very anticlimactic.
I think it'd be very funny.
Turn around. I think the bats still count to get the hover over the ground.
Something like that. I'll likely try to refrain from using my dash as much as possible, less as possible, and rather just use the bats to disengage.
Yeah, kid, go for it. You having fun?
Target spotted.
Go get it.
Hello, Miss Knight.
He is specifically avoiding Sal. That's really funny.
There's so many ashes around tonight.
There's very many ashes around.
That's so funny. He hasn't even acknowledged that she exists, basically. Well, I guess he mentioned a little bit to her, but like.
I'm the shiny.
Oh, you caught the trap.
Shiny ash. Red ash. Ash hole.
Alright, that was on you. I can't solve it. I can't save that one from
Yeah,
you.
that's.
That
I'm
one
sorry.
That is almost as funny as
Yeah.
Mr. Tyler coming
It's
up
just
to
funny.
me and saying, "Oh, it's the oh no, maybe it was a detective." I can't remember. There's so many. There's a lot of people who poke fun at me. I believe it's detective calls me the Castlevania-looking motherfucker or something like that.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
Sounds like something he would say.
I can kind of. Yeah. I can see
I
it.
believe it's a reference to a video game, but I'm not entirely sure.
Those games are so good. I don't know. I don't think it's actually his blood. I assume it's just a pattern.
As well. Jeez, they had everything to be able to Palpatine there.
Jealous?
What is Emperor?
Kind of. Emperor Palpatine is.
Yeah, like it is obviously supposed to be like blood spray.
Famous set series of movies known as Star Wars. Very interesting. Say hi to Grandma.
I'm buying your way, Indy.
No, not at all. Actually, I'm seeing it pretty well.
How are you doing? Good. Do you feel any better?
You know what? I was going to sit, but I think it's better if I stand at least until afterwards.
Yeah.
I don't want to get too comfy and too relaxed. I was falling asleep in the book, I'll be honest with you. I tried to stay away from information, but my brain was just going, no, Ludwig, it's nap time. It's time to go to sleep.
Yeah.
Hey, that's how I felt last night.
How are you feeling, by the way?
Battered and bruised, but doing okay.
Good.
I'm looking for something to make me warm, like rings.
Oh, it would appear that I get interesting.
Thank you, Ashley.
Oh, no. I mean, like, there are these two people that apparently got, like,
No, I'm not. Keep watching the
I'm also very thirsty. I feel that.
But yeah.
Which one?
Mom. I'll get back down. That's true. Mom? Just go to the ground. Mama. Milo. Mom. Alright.
I have 3 mums. How many do you have? 2.
Totally not.
My mom won't let me have more mums.
Yeah.
You guys have parents? I'm just kidding.
True.
Just look at
Do you kids remember the Gerber baby?
Oh heck, I got a.
That's him all grown up.
Good luck with your fight.
Mr. Socrates, the
Yeah, I gotta get some social media stuff
What you did in the forest? And there's so now.
In the Bible. You just gotta augment them all.
I am the elder Lich King Spectre. You may call me Elvis.
Oh. Indigo just died. Yeah.
I can't help how
Everyone equals. Everyone has an equal chance.
Yeah.
Does he stop talking to himself when he plays?
If you dodge, leave your coward if you told me to do it.
She usually dies before me.
You look lovely today. Is that what I should say? Given your you have to say anything. You can. I am sure that compliments are a good thing to do. You feel that they are warranted. Yes. No, Elvis, the dress does not make his ass look fat. Shut up. I know. I had to reprimand Elvis. So, he's an asshole.
I had to, I've learned like information. That's very valuable information.
Allegedly, Mr. Socrates, excuse me, the Gerber baby from the old commercial.
Oh, Disgruntled finished it. Nice. The new Archibald armor. It looks good. He was working on that in DC when I was hanging out.
No, you're not.
Looks so good.
I've completed one rotation.
He's misunderstood, yeah. I can fix him.
How are you, Ash? You good?
And Patty over here, like, I can fix them.
Met them before? That would be really funny.
Yep.
Your day job is to stab my brother.
Occasionally, potentially.
Yeah.
I take no offense to it though. It's mainly business. I do understand why this method would not be very filled with my but again, I mean nothing by it.
The Lotus has the whole neutrality rule. I could be an asshole to you, but I'm not gonna attack.
Looks like the kid I'm not worried about that. In any capacity, so I appreciate it very much.
I see you.
I know, I'm asking if Janice is gonna beat him to a pulp with or without pulp, though. You know, like oranges.
You're still learning? You want a hug? Okay.
Look at me.
That's not the eyes I wanted.
Janice said he's gonna play. Janice said he's gonna play catch with me. I'm the ball. He's gonna throw it to you.
Can you not say that guy's name? They're saying a guy's name I don't really like.
Janice can throw me across space if you wanted to.
Don't call me out like that. There we go. How dare. No, I was going to empty eye. I accidentally hit the small one. So.
Big, tall, white, tentacles on hand, you'll know who he is.
So, it appears that I can see this is really, really flashy.
What? Yes.
Hmm?
Is
that your sister?
You okay?
Yeah.
Okay, you don't want to say just apparently everyone's sister.
Oh, Luminari's fighting.
Oh, not your sister.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Take. Oh, I'm dancing.
Sal spacing out Ludwig, like, you okay? Yeah, it's about to.
This is very purple.
It is very.
What is a...
Oh, the power of gun. You're not gonna do well on the distance.
What is this purple shit? What is this purple shit?
It's herbal.
Decline.
It's the good stuff. It's said Zaza. I keep hearing it about.
Not the Zaza, Ludwig! Not the Zaza! Sal, no!
I can do blue.
But your purple is okay.
Let's go to Onsen. What are you talking about?
No, we gotta go. No one keeps mentioning this thing. Like, what the hell is a night court?
It's a game. Just you play.
It's a game.
It's a thing that you play for fun. Has
He's got an AoE marker.
What do you mean?
That's
you mean like the Black Plague?
No, that's not a game. That's an illness. That's a sickness.
Well, it was very fun for about 5 of me inside of me.
It's no.
Oh, so the Black Plague is not a game. Got it. You mentioned computer though as well.
Yes, it is a. Oh.
She literally
What happened?
I have literally no clue. I don't know which one of them did that.
What happened? I don't know.
They both
Everything's
do purple stuff.
Everything
I
sucks.
can't tell.
Oh no, it's purple! It's purple, guys!
If you need me to, I can stand in front of you to make it blue with your purple.
No, I'm perfectly fine. I'm trying to make some fun of the situation.
This one is adorable.
Yes, she is an absolute treasure.
Oh, I will remember this. I'm slowly starting to wish I was alive again. This seems like it would be fun.
It could be in the future, maybe. Hold on.
Ortho. I don't really remember. I mean, actually, I do remember a couple more, but I'm not going to show you them yet. You get to find out the You get I would clap with your
Oh?
That guy has a wither dot.
I know. He's got the full. He's got the full.
Hey, look at me.
Oh, you know what? I can't believe you just say that out loud. It's so outlandish to me. Language. Just can't believe you just blurt out such an obscenity like that.
Oh, I couldn't quite hear it from over here.
Oh no, I don't think anyone could. It was just a loud sensitive bleep. The universe didn't want her to say anything. So
Wait, is the match is already over? Oh, wow, that was quick.
No,
There's one more.
Yeah, he jumped out of the arena by accident, I believe.
Oh.
Alright, where's Ash? Definitely with someone that
He stepped out for a moment, so it might be Ortho.
Yeah.
Nobody's in there. Oh no, he's out.
Okay, which one over here is Fable?
He went to water.
Sorry, that totally didn't happen. How you doing, Eggplant? You doing good, Eggplant? I'm doing
Oh yeah, it's
It's the heart of the psionic.
Nah,
I can't even.
I don't know if this is a good idea. But you know what? There.
Yeah, but you could be doing better.
Good luck, Ash.
Anyways.
Yeah, that's actually the one I was referring to. It's the glasses tail. Glass S. Is or not?
Can't wait to see Devil May Cry Man fight Joker.
You're right. I actually don't. I don't know if I've ever actually even seen it. Maybe like once. It's been a while.
No, Ash. You'll see. You'll. If, I don't know if Ash is fighting, but you'll see if he is. Oh my god. Oh, he's got more moves.
How's this gonna go? Like, is this gonna be like a I'm gonna let you win situation, or is Ash like? Cause I don't like underestimating someone if they actually. Ash could be really good.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Actually, I haven't really been close to him.
But Ash is very separate, so it's just like.
Don't mind me. If you want to like explore and do your thing,
I'm saying here.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Like where people just
That's fair.
keep punching left, so there's not really too much going on.
Yeah, I get it.
You know what? Setup first.
It'll be very painful, but you'll be probably still have this part. You will feel
I'll drink during this part. I'll ask him.
I mean, that's why he has.
Yesterday was a lot different. When he's punching some Minori's gauntlet. The day before that.
Yeah. Alright.
He's going to.
Oh shit. Was he joking? I hope he was.
Yeah, but when it comes to fighting against
Maybe he was
people who
joking.
have superior strength than you have to match it. Yeah.
No.
Maybe. Maybe not.
It starts to
Oh, maybe you're right.
Man, I can't wait to see the fight between Devil May Cry Man and Dog.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I just realized your boyfriends are fighting over you.
What the fuck? They were just here all the way from there.
Don't worry about it.
You mean your mom's boyfriend? Is fighting my boyfriend.
I am. Yeah, true. Actually, yeah.
I thought that would get more of a reaction out of Knight.
Yeah, you're right. That would have been funny.
I really thought that would get more of a reaction out of Knight. I'm surprised.
You know what's really inconvenient? You're a bunch of bats.
Goodness.
No, Knight's aware, I'm pretty sure. Also, they have like an empathy link. Because Knight's her familiar.
He's doing the same thing Nori did earlier.
Sal,
Mm-hmm.
can I ask if this is actually a good idea?
Oh, it's almost certainly not, but...
Why is Ludra doing this? He's so much more than this. Why? Is he just trying to prove something to Ash?
I think he just wants to see, I guess, what he does. I don't know. He's seen some of this, but I guess he hasn't experienced it.
You, though?
That's what I thought. He's been avoiding me recently, which has been weird.
Why has he been avoiding now?
I don't know.
The champion of blood is challenging.
The bring up a champion. To be exact.
Yes. Yeah. And that's why I said I asked if this was a smart idea.
Oh yeah, no, it's fine. Ash is very respectable. He's fine.
That's what I always worried about. Can be respectful in an environment, but when you're a clever being...
Another one they've tricked.
The funny
Like
thing
the
is that
accent.
both of them have tricks up their sleeves, which is kind of funny.
Exactly.
But neither of them are going to use them.
As of an hour ago, that I am more effective when I come back, Ash. Because he has nothing
Really?
against me.
Oh, true.
I don't know if Holy would be Ash's little crux weakness, because I haven't really fought him yet.
I don't know if we know yet.
yeah, Divine
It
and
should
Holy.
be, but he's resistant
Good, then he
to.
wouldn't like
He's
fighting
resistant
me.
to sunlight at least, so he might have some resistances to Holy. Like he may be more resistant than a normal vampire would be.
I know he hates
Probably
my
than a
plasma
normal
breath.
vampire. I know he'd probably hate my fire then. He wouldn't be too happy.
Someone is it?
But I haven't wanted to fight
Is
him.
it
I've been
her?
told to stay away,
Is it-
and I plan to do that
Is
unless
it
I have to
Arya?
fight him.
It's
The
Arya, isn't
warrants.
it? Arya is doing the fire alarm beep. Why would you do this?
Apparently, my significant other's gonna go fight Sachi.
Oh yeah.
Oh
I heard
boy,
it.
that's gonna be great. I know why. Rick! Don't fall!
Remember, Ash likes your girlfriend. Is that? I don't know if that's working, but you know.
That works! That works! That works! You know, emotion can be a drive. Do what you can.
Yes.
I think also he is doing it for you, Sal. A man's willing to probably brave the dangers of Ash just to see you safe.
Yeah,
I should
it's not,
install that
not
on
a
your
good
phone
thing
and you
though.
can like make that sound around Sasaki.
No.
All the time.
But believe in him a little bit.
That's a bad beat. I don't like that beat.
At least that's how I think towards magic. Don't think of it too much like magic. Think of it on a more basic level.
What is
It's energy. I see it as energy. We can all manipulate
Yeah.
some form of it in different ways, whether it's chi magic, mana, pulling from the weave or not, from a different being or not. It is all energy you're manipulating or controlling or using.
I need to drop size volume a little bit. She is so loud compared to everyone else. Her mic picks her voice up really well.
Sometimes it's
I'll
simpler
work on
than
it.
you think.
You were asking for my advice on fire. I got advice from you about that anyway. Exchanging information.
I would like your thoughts on this stuff. With me trying to learn nature magic, my thought is if I have a room of nature magic, and I watch somebody do
He's trying to push you, Adrian!
while I put mana through the room, I will see how the mana flows. You think that would help?
That could help, since, some magic as well for some sources of fire use different runes or symbols to actually. For example, if you want a more divine and divinity of flame, you use celestial to actually fix it and make it more towards it. If you wish to be more infernal, then you use a rune to channel through it. Just like a focus, it can be a channel or a way to try and get it easier. What I always do. Do your best.
Eventually try and combine elements, because I can only picture how effective
that'd be interesting. Good job, Lulu.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
You did good.
Okay.
I'm just tired.
Stop.
Oh, you're fine. I don't mind about talking with magic. It's fun. Because some magic I have no idea about, and some are very interesting to look into.
We can chat again.
You as well. I'll bring an offering by. Say it also is a little gift from getting some knowledge.
Anything like a ring or anything of that.
It's for all of you. This one.
Fighting in here will probably not be the best idea.
It's cowards talk. Ah, the exposition song. I see.
From what I'm heard, where she so I would understand why he has so much power.
This should be a fun fight, I think.
Having someone, the more their belief pushes that individual to be strong.
Is he fighting?
Good job, Richard.
Sachi? Yes.
Sachi?
Yeah, no,
I'm
I
really
get
enjoying
it. Quite
Sachi.
I
hope you're not.
That would not be a fight, that would be a beat down.
Look,
That's fine, hon.
Janice isn't
down
like.
before.
Janice hurts like a shit ton, but it's not like you'll die. It's like Janice will beat you into a pulp.
I believe in you.
I do too.
I want a chance.
You think
Well, then just hit him.
your chance?
Just hit him once.
Oh, I know he's probably not.
Oh,
I know how to fight.
This is clear. So I'm not fighting, I'm being a referee for the two.
Yeah.
Oh, I think.
Yeah, oh, I know, we're aware.
Best idea.
I'll
That's
fight
what
you.
I was saying. I said, if I'm going to fight,
That's a lie. No, I
want a
won't.
Chance. I've
seen
what you.
Yeah, remember what happened last time? Remember what happened last
Punch
time?
me. He punched me in the tum-tum, but it didn't feel
Yeah,
good.
no thanks.
I still need him for things.
You remember the suicide at you?
The floor nap was pretty nice for the 0.5 minutes I remember of it.
Last time we fought Janice.
The thing that I don't do is I told the enforced him a situation that Gorman would have happened with me. Removed all of his oxygen from his body.
I heard
That's
about
illegal and rude.
It was very messed up.
Hi, Alicia.
No conversation that I heard. That was not too keen on his attitude.
So bad you made me rethink life.
Just use logic and remember what the hell we've gone through already.
I punished Gorman.
You could say the warrants was a test run.
Janice messed Gorman up so bad he actually made him rethink life. I remember that.
You're also wearing your Heelys out here.
He floats. Have you been hanging out with Sakoto
He
again?
wears his Heely. No, he wears his Heelys. The man's used technology. Why would he use anything else?
Alright, I'm gonna go on and get out of here. I'll catch you later, okay?
I'll be around.
Are you sure? You sure it's not business?
No, Saya doesn't like Ash. Like, Saya knows that Ash is bad, I believe.
Guess I don't want to.
I'll be sure to swing by on the way home.
Alright, see you. Be safe.
Yeah, just to let you know, Ludwig, what I did on Gorman to the sake was actually me owing you a favor.
It's appreciated.
I will.
I make wonderful friends everywhere I go with the Sims.
Yeah, you do. But don't us all.
And Silver.
Ooh, that's the god.
Ouchie doodles.
Silver trusts Ash. Silver thinks that Ash is. He sees him as like a.
Blood, yes. Ooh, give it to me. I'm hungry.
I'm not concerned about this.
Silver thinks that Ash and his people be saved.
He's using the stream of bullets as a connector to try to reach back to him, and that's actually smart. If he can handle the intensity of the blast. So here's the beautiful part about this is that Sachi has an unfortunate talent, because again, if you go for a head-on attack, literally, in theory, all he has to do is thrust and then immediately bring it back. 9 times out of 10, Sachi's going to get a nice little pop. Now, of course, if he gets Emperor Palpatine to death, well, that's not going to do anyone any good.
Stop! I don't want to be fucking reminded about that.
I'm talking about, in theory, using lightning. Does that have a negative effect on him?
It would. He uses too much energy, though.
You know, speaking of, I believe you saw me do it, and I believe Mr. Sachi is also doing it. Have you thought of potentially learning a way to quickly dash using kind of magic, or merely just turning invisible for a moment to reposition yourself. That might be very beneficial for your set of abilities.
Nah, like walking. Walking's fun.
I wish I could walk. I did.
I really did, I'm Blue Jake.
Oh
my god, what the fucking
What is that?
Sword.
I've never seen him use a sword before. Actually, no, that's a lie. I've seen him use a sword before.
He uses a sword and gun, and that sword is
Yeah,
not no ordinary sword.
Yes, I did. I'm gonna wait.
What sword is that?
Oh my god.
If I were Mr. Imperial, I would stay at range as best as possible and use that ability. It seems to be the most effective.
He has to get in close, though. Yes, he doesn't have to get as close, especially with the pole arm, but...
Actually, you know, if honestly, small update to his moves, if you just strike forward and then sweep it low for the feet, you can catch Sanchi off guard most of the times. You have to block up high. Here's a...
Really use lightning that he has along with the pole arm. And the barrier.
How you doing?
Been a while.
Yes.
I'm coming to see the fight, kind of hanging out with the homies a little bit.
Is this the first fight you saw?
My time is up for now. I must
I can't hear you over the gun.
I was... He's playing the runaway game.
Now I can hear you.
Is this the first fight you've seen so far tonight?
Yeah. I was coming to see your fight, but then I didn't see you in there, so...
Yeah, no, well, I wasn't sure how long the fight lasted, but I got pushed out, or blasted out, or sliced out, technically.
Yeah.
I guess it's a bubble. Big ghost bubble.
I'm gonna try to wiggle past if the stairs will allow me.
It won't. I'll step forward there. Ooh, if I don't fly into the barrier.
Right? It's like there's a weird thing. Anyway.
Looking to try and learn some lightning magic. But none, if Dad decides he wants to play catch with me again.
Oh, he's got the twirling.
He's been working hard, and...
Go for them tiny ankles of his. Okay.
Oh, that's unfortunate from behind. Maybe just spanked him. Oh.
Yeah, people think that
Just bopped him. He just bopped him on the head.
people think that Ash is honorable.
Get back up!
So what happens if he wins?
And he is honorable only in fights.
He's been... We had a fun little adventure in the Warrens.
Yeah, he's just playing people. Like he
Wanted to learn
will
his techniques.
be honorable in a fight. Like if he says he's gonna do something in a fight, he will do that because the only thing he sees as important are fights. Outside of that, he'll say whatever to get what he wants.
She's here. You're getting kidnapped again.
Oh! I love you, sister.
Who's here? And they're gone. Like a fart in the wind. Just gone.
Is Ash gone? Yeah, Ash is not here anymore.
Speaking of that, have we had anything happen before?
No. Not that I've heard of recently.
I think he's been trying to get, he had a fun little expedition with what our family's been dealing with. He rolled a little sword that was way too powerful for him.
Oh, I heard. Well, I didn't hear specifically how it happened, but I know he had major stress fractures going up and down his legs and arms.
Bad. And it was
I also I also know y'all accidentally apparently evicted Fable and Dylan from their homes.
It wasn't our fault, it was what we were dealing with's fault.
I know. I'm not actually blaming you.
We tried to stop it, and we lost the key that was fucking able to help us. And again, that key literally took him out of commission from just one thing of using it. A mortal person should not be able to wield that, but yet he did. He was able to use it for just a bit.
Oh, I thought I just fell out of the arena for a moment.
Come on, keep the pressure up!
Ooh. Careful.
Sometimes I stayed up on Friday. Stayed up again for today. Today, just to fight with y'all.
Good music though. That's a good sign.
You good? Oh my god, I would definitely not want to get up either. Don't hurt.
Good man, smart man.
Usually if you get him more often, the flowers more often. The best way to do that is get close to him. That's the eye of the storm.
We wanted to be ready for next time we ever encounter that shit. That's a good thing to know.
I feel like today, I'm gonna look back at this and be like, the day
I don't want to see him get impaled again.
I don't want to be impaled again either. So I feel that.
None
I
of
feel that
us.
on a very personal level.
Yeah, don't do that.
How he handles us. Yeah, no, none of us wanted to see you impaled again.
She kind of makes fun of me for it. Not making fun of the fact that I got stabbed, but more of the before we went there, we were having a conversation, and it was like 30 minutes before it all happened. It was just, I'm tired. I want to go home. Just gonna have a nice quiet evening. We'll relax. We'll watch something. I've been in 30 minutes later. I'm going, ow, my chest. It hurts quite a bit. No, it's on me for not. Well, one, it's on me for going. Two, it's on me for not being.
Jeez, I am getting crunchy.
Fairly strong.
My audio's getting
You wanna throw
crunchy.
hands on Connor?
Just that we were not.
Yeah, I don't know what just happened. Like, what's happening there? I mean, I'm
You
just,
Connor, it's like you want to just throw hands.
dropping resolution didn't do anything. I don't know what's going on.
I take it back.
I'll drop
I am the
distance.
astral projection of all the Elder Lich buried underneath Galdir's waffles. I'm the Elder Lich King Spectre. You may call me Elder. Hello.
Finish the fights.
That's hot.
So, what do you want to do?
Hey, I need you to leave so I can close the envelope.
I was just talking to
I don't know. Might go walk outside a bit.
Go on.
Yes, I am here because I'm being tortured by the Elvai in my brain.
Oh, good luck with that.
It's horrifying. They're eating a sandwich right now.
Ah, torturous.
Yeah, that was really weird. I don't know why the audio got like so absolutely crunchy there. Yeah, but yeah, ashes.
Because you didn't want to be turned in shish kebabbed again. Neither did music. Shish kebabbing is not fun.
He ended the fight because he knew at that point there was no point going any further. I kind of lost. Like I lost, unfortunately.
Yes.
I couldn't find an opening in those flowers, and it hit me a good few times.
May I make a suggestion?
And if you want, yeah, I can always use
Just a thing I've noticed. Your staff, your glaive, whatever that weapon is, but you have the right idea. Stab and then swinging it around to hit him from behind. Next time, though, thrust in the moment he thrust, immediately sweep low, go for his feet. He likes to block up high every time. Catch him off guard.
Two other things I noticed.
Oi.
Always keep your range. You
Oi,
have the range
come on.
advantage, but always close the range where he can't hit you. The second thing.
Unfortunately,
Alright, come on, they're
Green
gonna
would
leave
be
us.
decent at ranged if I have my gun.
No, not ranged. Your staff is longer than his sword. You had the reach advantage and did not use it. Another thing, he also only ever rotates towards. Did you notice?
Not to go all out. That's kind
It is, actually. I saw that.
I go with to avoid trouble. I am
I was ahead of him over here. We didn't go outside.
Okay.
also able to back up the fact that
I'm aware of where you possibly could be, but unless you stated yourself, I don't know. So, what bracket are you in?
I think I was the highest. I don't remember off the top of my head.
So,
I didn't get on, by the way. I didn't get a chance to compliment it earlier.
I don't remember if it was 1, 2, 3 or 1, 2, 3, but I think I was.
Like, I'm saying that I can refuse.
You've got your own. You can refuse and stuff like that. Yes. So,
Okay,
which
you
means
need to be that trained in a gun to use a gun. Now there is
sadly,
something
even with the highest bracket,
Moon.
you were to go rogue,
Mhm.
and you were to lose complete functionality and control, and take someone's life, or destroy the building, or do something outside of the building, but it's still tied to you, and your name's still under the D. It means.
Have you seen a moon, actually, speaking of which?
Should take that. As compensation.
Last I saw him, he was watching the fights, but he wasn't. I don't think he was in there when I just walked out, so I'm not sure where he went.
Yeah, he pulled a green.
Whenever they turned into bats, you would.
Oh yeah, he was bringing her to meet someone or something.
Well, maybe didn't need such a blast doesn't seem to work on them either. Again, as long as one survives, one's not affected by the entire
Nothing
thing.
bad. If anything, it's not him who's in the wrong.
It's very offensive, but it's also hard to observe. I can only do it so many times before.
But still, standing still.
I'm actually gonna go outside. For sure.
Throw a sword.
Yeah.
Keep moving.
We'll debate out the sword.
Yeah, the moon.
Also, the swords don't work if you're on top of the bat. I don't know if the bats can nip at you or not, but
True, unless you aim straight down. You seem to be able to angle it. So if you just...
a lot harder to aim in the front. Create a wall of...
Okay, that one's sick.
I did a couple of times. It takes a second. It's not something I can do.
Okay.
Because I also have to maintain
I'm just saying,
where I'm at.
there's just, is there a way you could practice it, try and maybe make it quicker, less?
I am of the opinion, honestly, that I might do away with a wall and instead go with a mobile shield. Something I can bring close to myself, smaller. But
I've moved beyond that.
Behind a banner of a
Several small stationary shields.
So the priest king, I don't think is being directly affected by
the interesting part about my
flying
wall
at this
is
point.
it's not just a solid object.
Because it's the brood mother
Vibrations.
that has it.
It is music and sound.
They just happen to be aligned. I doubt they interact too much with it.
If you push
The
through
red
hard
court.
enough, you can step through it, but if an enemy were to strike at it with a melee object...
Yeah, why are you eating my bit rate?
Driving on hover cars and hitting mailboxes with baseball bats. Same concept. You would just send the vibrations up the weapon through the arms, and it's hell. But again,
everything is nice.
melee is what
through
very
it.
effective.
Anything gets damaged, the corporations have a god.
No, if they're starting to push through,
If they really want to, yeah.
Yeah, but again,
I believe ice may be
Yes, it is.
beneficial
And he can tell you
against
that
her.
half the people
If
there
he
are
is truly
upset.
using lots of blood in his spells,
The corporations that are down there
and
are
just
helpful.
freeze him in his
I'm
tracks.
getting a
I don't
lawsuit, by the
believe
way,
that's your
by someone
expertise, but
by two corporations that
an idea.
fucked up on the street.
It is an idea. Actually, there might have been an article once about a thing, but that's. I'm no scientist, so I think it takes lots of experimentation.
Are they still there? I think the idea of having a shield of some sort would be a good idea. Even if it's not magic.
I don't know.
Yeah, something that
You could get
like to at least-
rune enhanced or magically enhanced. There's lots of different options.
Because I have things in laws that
Love
they
you.
started to keep you guys safe, right?
Yeah.
You're just a few feet in front of you.
I'm gonna get fined.
I'll think about it. I'll have to look and see what I can do. Honestly, probably. I usually use my
Hello.
cane as more of a barrier, more of a block.
Hey.
Delegate to that kind of
How's your night?
Have you, I don't know, maybe like
next time,
Good.
personal side
That's
of
good.
the lilacs, you know, like we have, you know,
You're tall.
I don't really use guns
A
either.
little
but,
bit.
getting to
Not as
that
tall as
point
some
where
people, but yeah.
I'm kind of tired of everything flying.
Well, that's why.
Why is she crying?
I mean, I also have the other spell that I just
It's
worked on.
nice to
but
meet you.
The only issue with that is I think here might
Nice to meet you.
horrendous. Although I could try
Don't mind us.
Exactly. So can you give me a list for you?
No, because gesture-based emotes.
Right.
What's your name?
You're close to
You
the
haven't
top.
taken the moon yet. You need to do that.
Flower.
I'm Sal.
You're trying to capture the moon, Drip. Why didn't you tell me?
Well, we worship the moon where I'm from. Well, moon is.
I don't know what material these are, but yeah, it's relatively soft.
But it is.
That is interesting.
Dad was up there. I'd think it's haunted.
Well, it's his job too. So,
They told me to capture the moon, so.
Oh. I'm a moon.
That will have to
Here's
be
a moon.
I
Oh.
don't like space though. Maybe.
No, the moon's up there.
Yeah, but I like this spoon better. It's pretty. Hello, you two.
What's going on?
Hello, you two. Didn't mean to interrupt your conversation. Didn't see if you were all talking with one another.
I ran out of
Walking around the Onsen showing her things or.
Ah, understandable. Well, enjoy your time here, both of you. I do hope that you all have a wonderful time while you're here. It's very relaxing.
Are you staff?
No, I'm just a long-time patron.
Oh.
I'll fix that.
Don't you fix that. I don't want to work here.
Paying fines and shit. As
I like being free.
Oh no! Oh no! I just heard him yell Versace.
Oh, son of a bitch! Run, run! We gotta go. We gotta go. Grab. We gotta go. We gotta go.
Oh.
We gotta go anyway.
Waiting for his favorite dog behind Sharon.
Okay. We're safe enough. If I believe.
Never safe, Lieutenant. Never safe.
I know.
Why are my legs like?
Keeps me on my poles.
I don't know why they seem to move so much right now. Like, I swear that they didn't move that much before. I guess you can't
Expecting
see.
to see Sachi just standing there waiting.
Yeah.
No, please. Not like this.
Some bad things happened today, and this got him feeling a little stressy. He means well.
Oh.
You're offering.
Ah, I see Janice. Then I see Mr. Allen. Talking to somebody? Oh, he's talking to 9. Yeah, 9.
Oh, is he up on the hill?
I didn't know that you'd done rolls, so now I gotta figure out where you are progress-wise. 1 second while I double check.
Why don't we get out of the road?
You'll find there's a lot of road.
Yeah. Fine. I see this tree. This tree is my friend. Never mind. This one has conversation, so I will go to this tree.
I think that's the most rare comment I've heard in a while.
Yeah.
Oh, if you give him enough whiskey. This tree is my friend. This is my tree. I'm right here. And I'm fighting bears.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we need to find a bear for him to fight. That'll help him relax.
We really do. When's the last time he fought a bear?
I don't know. It's probably been a while.
You know what? I know what to do. We need to find. I will talk to Mr. Adrian or Aiden. He's a druid, and I'll see if I can get him to turn it into a bear. I'll be like, listen, you're gonna fight Higgs. We're gonna restrain him so he only uses his hands. So he has to wrestle you. No powers, no bullshit. And then when you're done, just run, and we'll stop him. I still need to redeem my revenge to it at some point against Higgs.
For what?
The butter incident of last year.
Oh.
Sachi says all I have to do is give him a heads up and he'll
no.
ensure that we get proper revenge. Oh, I just had a realization. Oh my gods, I know how to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Tell him he's fighting in the arena and just have everyone come in.
Yeah. What's your revenge gonna be, though? Are you just gonna cover him with butter or do something else?
Oh God, no. No. I'm gonna give him the Ryesh birthday surprise.
What?
So, last year, early last year, we were at the Lotus with Slade and a few others, and Sachi comes up to us and goes, you two, I need you to come with me. I need your assistance on something to take us to the sewers, which is the first time I've ever been there. Walks us to the lockers, hands us wiffle ball bats, and says, here's what you're going to do. You and about 8 other people are going to hide behind this wall. I'm going to lead Ryesh down here. And when I give the signal, I'm going to trap him on this side, and the 10 of you come out with the baseball bats and just wail the fuck out of this man. It was a good day. I miss that.
I don't think they have wiffle ball bats here. Would we have to bring our own?
No, but if we give them enough... Yeah, but if we give enough events notice, I think it's easy to do.
Yeah, maybe.
Actually, that might be one of the few... That might be one of the few times where I just... Maybe I make that as a contribution that I offer to people. Did I miss anything important at the book club after I left?
Not really. I don't know, it's a lot of them talking and then just be like, yeah, we don't really know what we're doing about any of these things. Like they don't even know what their own plan is to deal with each individual thing. So I don't know. The most relevant stuff was what you and Ada brought up about like the research areas. Like that sounds like an actual lead towards something that could be helpful. Everything else was kind of like, yeah, well, do we actually want to help like the other Grail and whatever, and I don't know what, I've not met them ever, so I don't even know anything about them. I trust that Patty and the people who have met them are, I guess, a good enough judge of character, though I know they're not good judges of character because Patty's been hanging around Ash, so...
Mm-hmm. Which I'm not a fan of. I don't
Yeah.
think anyone's a fan of, to be fair.
Mm-hmm.
May I make a recommendation?
Mm-hmm.
You know how we did the thing with Fable and Higgs, where we went to and popped
Yeah.
out in his little area? You think we could do that with Patty?
Maybe. I don't know if she would want that.
Maybe not everyone, but maybe a limited amount of people, so that way there's more. Well, then again, also they have to get, I guess, visitation rights, for lack of better words, on the other side of things. But
yeah.
all that fighting. Look at takes that out of you.
She doesn't really know him. I kind of was hoping that Kachi would notice Archibald.
Clearly.
I should get a shield, like a small one for my arms.
They're useful.
Yeah, I like not getting hit and having something where I can deflect getting hit.
Water evaporating could do something similar, maybe? It really depends. After all, steam power is the thing. Wouldn't that be like the way that the mountains are and all that? Something like a downdraft? We didn't do well in geography, so.
Give me a moment. I think he could use a voice properly.
That's what she was kind of waiting for. She doesn't know him at all, but she sees that. I guess she should have just gone over. She doesn't need to know him. That's not how she behaves.
Is I cannot love. I showed compassion toward Ash, little Ash, and now she's angry. So I'm kind of just sitting here, listening to the water and contemplating my choices in life. All of them. I'm excited to be Victorian's champion, but I'm also terrified of it. I'm worried I can't live up to it. I'm worried. I'm just worried. So what happens if one of my friends decides to do something really dumb and Acre Bane decides they're now my enemy?
Mind you, admittedly, I'm a little biased against Acre Bane.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of people don't really like him.
He doesn't have
Well, and does he like gods? He sure likes to take his time playing around to manipulate people sometimes.
Yeah. It's fine, I'm used to be manipulated, so, you know. I'm not... I need power. I don't have power. They offered me power, I took the power. It's simple as that. I really don't like gods either. I have my issues with Dog, I have my issues with the tower. Not supposed to say that word.
Well, I'm from a tower, so I think tower itself is fine. So we'll just keep it at that.
Okay, well, I'll keep it at that. Q told me a lot of things, and it's a lot to process. You know, I have a twin.
Yeah,
Her name's Relica.
You have to remind me how to properly do a prayer.
Did you know what Relica is?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not human. I'm not even close to it. I always wondered why I could communicate with souls, and why the souls in me haven't made me go mad. In my hive mind. I'm a bastardized twinling.
I can't say I'm familiar with the species.
You know Q?
Yeah.
There you go, that's the species.
Wait a minute.
Plus side, you get using cattails, so that's nice.
Yeah, no, I guess I follow after Dad more.
I didn't know.
It's just
things.
Why couldn't he tell me this? Why, like usual, am I left in the dark?
Why do you think I'm always piecing shit together by looking at people? No one tells me anything.
And just seeing him today, it's just... Ash thinks of him as Dad. You know, maybe he's not her dad. I don't fucking know. All I know is he fucked up with us. The least he could do is not fuck up with the kid.
We found like a third-rate engineer who wants to make her an energy shield.
She doesn't...
Possibly actually a first-rate engineer. We just bullied her into giving you a free set of equipment.
You can, because you don't want to make them kill.
There's enough war children. There's enough me.
Her name in my head.
There's enough. I'm tired of kids getting hurt.
I should know. I was able to beat her in a fight.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
This other problem is... Yeah, by all means.
Walks up in the middle of, there's enough war children. It's like, oh.
Fair enough. There's another Ash from around anyways. A lot less cute.
That's pretty funny.
I really did appreciate him being around, personally.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Good luck getting me under the table. Hold on, I need to get under the table.
She's strong. She can kick his ass.
This isn't a real hand. This isn't a
I
real
just want to know that I can do it.
No, this is a real hand.
I think you put yourself too low.
Saul over here like, I may be listening on your conversation.
Stronger than most.
Speaking of, do you want to fight next Sunday?
You've
really
been
want to
through
fight
a
you,
lot,
that's why I'm asking.
and you're still here.
Cool.
You haven't given up.
You're not wrong there.
You can also just come to Stardust and fight him there.
Look,
That's a good thing to fight though, so I can't give up. Don't time yet.
Fair enough.
That's where I'm at. Things I have to fight for.
Now he knows that she's been listening.
I'm down to fight before I leave.
He didn't tell her not to listen in. She was curious.
Working towards the big goal. Push small goal. Small goal. But it's definitely there.
No, we're just gonna go.
Right? Well, what's that?
Be worried about Ash being happy. So
If I can build that machine and
I don't blame you. I think anyone believes you for being worried about that. So my recommendation here.
Yeah, info. I need one of my emotes needs to be like Sal holding like a notebook.
But how do you get info into the life? Somebody who's been through shit.
Why would I agree with
Very,
that?
very bad.
So what? Teach her that the world's gonna fucking kick her to the curb?
Careful, Blake. You might accidentally start another harem.
Anyone can go to a junkyard.
Tell her that Dad's not the nice man she thinks he is.
Wasn't me.
Not that either. Unfortunately, life will teach you that lesson on its own, and that is a lesson she will have to learn in the process. What you can do
I mean, hey, if there's this one to the harem, then there's a
is
harem.
be there.
No, she didn't want it. It just happened.
I can only be there so much. This arm will kill me if I give too much.
Obviously.
That's the rule.
They're gonna get there
I'm not
regardless,
asking
though.
you.
What do you
Asking you to
lose?
give your life.
What's the point?
Just
No, because now they're gonna be really sad if I don't do it.
even if it's a little.
So you're gonna go back on your word now, giving them freebie. I see.
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to at least
Because the way you're like, you gotta make it look like it's alive.
No, I said
show her that someone's there.
I don't hit it. Does that make sense?
Oh, I said like nothing today. Oh my goodness, I've realized this. Like, she's been out of it.
But then why are we discussing it?
Someone's smart. She's not even my sister, but I don't know. I see her and I'm reminded all of the children. All these children inside that are sad. They cry, they laugh, they enjoy a life they don't have. They play in the water, they look at the crystals, and I just can't. They're never gonna live. These souls are lost.
No. You can still just say no. Actually, Cheryl, come with me. Come with me real quick, Cheryl. Come with me.
Alright, my lawyer's calling me.
I'm hoping with the Bane I can focus and not think so much on this because it's so draining. I can't help these kids. I never will be able to. Me helping them would kill me. That's apparently how the Twinland thing works. They're my hive.
Use them to help you help others. Use them to remind you.
I told Lord Janice, the goal I want now is just not even peace, normality.
Yeah.
I'm just tired. I'm just tired. You don't have to sit over there. It's fine. You can. You're his significant other. I'm not gonna.
I was just giving you
You've
space.
heard way worse than me. No, fine. I don't need space. And enough space. That's one thing I can never have anymore, which I see her walking around constantly. And I feel so guilty. Because of my stupidity. Sometimes
That's correct.
Yeah, and she attached to make sure I follow the rules. It's given me great power, don't get me wrong. I actually even have some control over nature. However, when I start feeling love, she wakes up
and she tries to slip inside and rip my brain apart.
Ooh.
It's like having an ex that will never let go. But you know, it's my fault. I'm gonna live with it. I'm trying to find some
about what's going on
semblance
with
for reason for having it. It's a reminder.
Chloe's so
that I
out
hate
of it when
fucking
she's
Faye, besides other things.
these conversations dragged.
But I don't know, it's just...
You shouldn't have to suffer as a reminder for the rest of your life. No one should.
Yeah. Yeah, in this perfect world, none of us would suffer, and yet...
No.
You suffer,
I know
I'm
that.
pretty sure. She suffered. Everyone suffers. I'm so tired of being the Debbie Downer of it all. That's another reason why I took Ickerbane. Maybe I can deal with those people who decide to cause such strife. Because I'm so tired. But my worry is, my father is starting to get to that point. What am I going to do then? What if he goes too far? What if he does something for Calypso? What if this stuff he's doing with eventually teeters him over? And Ickerbane decides he's gone too far. And now I have to kill the person who made me into existence. Yeah, it was a shitty existence, but it's still my existence.
I'll be honest with you, I don't have a proper answer for you. Because I don't think anything I could say could give you an answer you would actually need.
Yeah, it's still, talking to me has allowed me to deal with her, so she's calmed down. So I appreciate that either way. I just gotta ask, if you guys could just run away from it, just go live in a parallel world where none of this shit happens, would you? Would you give up on all your friends for your own peace of mind?
Maybe like a year ago. I don't think right now.
Likewise.
I'm the same way. As much as I wish I could find the parallel universe of me who's a normal kid going to college. I don't even know what age I am. Sachi never even gave me a birthday. But that's beside the point. All I'm saying is I wish sometimes I could have two eyes and a normal life with a family. But that's not my life. Never will be. I've come to terms with that. And I'm at this point, know it's going to happen eventually. Sachi is going to do something, and it's going to end badly. His hate for the tower is well known. I'm surprised I saw
It is
that
a mess
person
because
there.
conflict is more entertaining than
Guessing
everything
that might
being
be her,
happy.
the one who was at the arena. I was told that there was someone by, yeah, that's them.
Yep. It's them.
I figured so, because I'm like, they're standing beside Janice.
Like if everything's
they're clearly
happy, it's like
important.
So things
I can
have to
kind
have
of guess who it
conflict.
might have been. So
it's that Jesus Christ fellow we keep hearing about. Finally, but then meet them.
Super great guy. Turns water to wine.
Oh, fantastic.
Fun party trick. But
go for some wine.
Do me a favor. August 11th. Remember that date. Just remember it.
What?
August 11th. Okay.
The
I'll
fuck,
write
Clue
it down.
Drake?
I'm terrible memory, especially with all the little shit that's running around in my head.
Don't worry.
I've heard
Yeah.
chicken nuggies so many times.
August 11th is a Friday.
I wish Edgar Bain could actually deal with them, honestly. Not the way he deals with gods, mind you. But, you know, deal with them so I don't have to constantly have...
Might have an answer. Temporary, but it might be an answer.
What?
Are you hearing because of these?
No.
Was it more?
I've always heard them. It's become more apparent without the book. It's like, think about it this way. School's out. They're all in the yard. Instead of the building holding them and quieting them, the building's gone. So it's nothing with me, per se. It's not with this. It's not with this. It's just me. A book.
I was going to suggest meditation, but I don't feel like meditation is going to fix that problem. I'll just give you a quiet space.
I do that. Sometimes they're quiet. Sometimes they seem to even understand that I need a moment. But, I don't know. I can't really be mad at orphans.
I have to restrain myself for a moment. But the point...
Yeah? They're not corporeal.
I'm not talking no, just I just hear other people's voices in my head, what they would say had they had things like that with me in the presence of them.
I did try antidepressants. They didn't really work.
Have you just tried a therapist?
Can be mad at orphans. Yeah, Avarius will beat up the orphan souls or
A
whatever.
bunch of children, and I see them constantly. Also, my dad's a complete asshole.
To be
Actually,
fair,
that
when
didn't
I was
feel good to say.
I said, to be fair, when I was infected with the Aether, I was seeing a therapist, and afterwards I also saw another therapist, and it helped. The people, you fucking look at me, I'm a fallen devil dog, demon dog, whatever the hell you want to call me.
Yeah, but you're not doing that bad for yourself. You have a lovely significant other. You're running your own business, Arctic Circle, that's very big. Like I said, do not put yourself down. You are a very accomplished individual.
Lovely.
Also, when people come to the Dragonspire, I notice they always come to you. They don't come to Blue Cowboy.
That's also because I'm more of a tour guide for that, and all those accomplishments was done because I had help. Not to say that I didn't contribute on my own.
Saying, yes, that's all I'm saying. Just don't put yourself down.
I know.
You're an
I know.
accomplished
Trust me.
wizard. You're an accomplished bard. You're an accomplished warrior. I fought things, you know.
Yeah.
In Yogg's library and whatnot, but you've been out here doing the entire thing all the time.
Yeah, Higgs can't deal with Dragonspire.
You know,
he just throws it to
Somebody's got to do
it. You're there. Exactly. And I'm glad it's you, you know. As much as I've seen, you know,
yeah,
sometimes
Higgs
you
needs to hide for
get a little on the
yeah, he's not doing so well.
Like aggressive.
I box sometimes.
Yeah, let's go with that. You
Better
bark
anything.
sometimes. But
you
there
are.
I go up here. Sorry about that. Have to fix my eyes for a second, or else they will turn off.
Oh. Don't do that.
There we go.
Last blind person that wandered around these parts.
Yeah, I'll get Sock kidnapped again if Higgs goes into a coma.
Oh yeah, them. I met them once. If it's the right one I'm thinking.
Potentially.
Has it angel wings? Or did have angel wings? Yeah, okay. Yeah, Dad's not a fan of that. Neither am I, because they kept telling me my eye was a skill issue.
There's a comment I could.
Yeah.
There's a
Yeah.
comment I could fucking make, and I'm.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Can I tell you a story?
Yeah.
A really terrible story.
By all means. That's fine. We're near holy water.
Thank you for reminding me that's what that is.
I don't know if it is holy.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like,
I just
Let's
saw you
find out.
mentioned it.
Oh, my hand, it's imploding.
No. Yeah, don't.
So,
This is like the Japanese
once upon a
holy
time-
water, so they actually care about it.
Yeah, and I also respect it. I try to, regardless of this, I still respect the cultures and traditions and religions of other places.
It's smart.
Sometimes.
Yeah, I don't really
Oh, I just got it. I just got
see
it.
eye to eye with gods. Luckily, my new partner doesn't mind that.
I get that.
You. Continue.
So, was it Misty? I'm in the lobby, minding my own business. Sachi comes running in, going, Ludric, are you still my PDR? I go, yes, sir, Mr. Sachi, I am. Why? He goes, I have a PR-related question for you. And I go, what's the question? He goes, do you think it would be bad PR if I fought a blind girl? I'm like, Sachi, realistically, any way you answer that question, no. There's no way you win this in whatever regard you think you might be doing it. And he goes, yeah, you're right. But then I look at him and I go, but you know, there's a worse thing you can do. He's like, oh, what's that? You agree to it. You go in the arena with her. And then you just walk out of the arena and replace yourself with anybody else. What is she going to do? See you?
Oh, that's bad. Did
Yeah.
he do that? Who do you replace him with?
I don't remember. I was too busy laughing.
Oh my god. Oh.
I don't think he did do it, but
To be fair, yeah, she also kind of got on my shit list. At first she tried to be helpful, which, you know, I do appreciate. I was blind for a time, and she tried to offer her expertise and her knowledge of what she do, which, again, I'm appreciative of. But then she started... Once she started going down the angelic path, I remember specifically having a conversation where she asked me if she could put a holy aura, a holy essence of some kind on me, so she could tell when I was nearby. And I told her no, because this is the beginning stages of this. And she looked at me dead in the eye and went, why? Is it because you're a demon? And she didn't say it in the terms of, like, questioning, but more of the, haha, I've got you. And my initial reaction was honestly kind of just wanted to stab her. I felt threatened. No, I felt threatened. I felt like somebody was attempting to be like, I've got you and now I'm going to hurt you.
They pointed a gun at you. That's what they did. They pointed a gun at you. You were in your rights to end their existence.
I believe the term I've heard in Iraq is ka-chow. And you just stab.
Huh.
I've heard peep a couple of times, I think. No, that's when he pulls out the gun. I don't do that, though.
I'm gonna sound like a really spoiled rich kid, but every time I go down there, I pretty much throw up.
Yeah, he kind of does make you sound like a spoiled rich kid, to be fair. I go down there because it reminds me of where I came from, before all of this.
If I was to go where I came from, it was a dark dungeon-style room filled with other tomes that looked like they were ripped apart. If you can find a place like that, I'll go. And if you say library, I will slap you.
I mean, technically I could make that happen for you. It would be real, but I could make that happen.
That was a... No, I'm good.
Listen, I like to help, and sometimes
I had
this
to...
request is strange. I'm not going to question
I
it.
had to think, I'm like... No, I really don't want to see where I came from. I have a feeling it's like a torture room.
It wouldn't be. It wouldn't be where you came from. It would be a recreation of what my perception of that would be.
Oh, I see. Why does it sound like what the Ashen do?
Because it kind of is.
Yeah,
the concept of what...
bit.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Huh.
Is your mansion an Ashen?
Ah, shit.
Oh, God.
Are you an Ashen? We have to ask the door that now. That's why it glows. That's why it glitters. Oh my god, it's a fucking Ashen!
If it says yes, you what are you gonna do?
Cry. I traded Arcana a favor for that damn thing.
Hey, you know what? Why don't you just pretend you didn't hear it and live in your fancy house?
Yeah.
That's what I'm going to do. Listen, that's where we both live, and I like making my bed, you know, make itself every day and not having to worry about it. It's nice. It's very nice.
It's fair. I live in a church, so. Well,
How does that
it's
work out?
a church you'd probably be able to enter. Good. We're upgrading it, kind of. It's
Oh, is it Genesis Church?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Did you not see my my attire? Did it not resemble something for you?
Oh, it's all beginning to... Well, I recognize that's what it is. It's just the level of it is more noticeable now that I'm, like, paying attention.
Paying attention? Oh, good. Yes. I based the design off of a book. It's
I try not
exactly
to...
his stuff, but...
I try not to immediately assume every purple crystal I see is that. Because
that's fair.
I watched your
Don't worry,
dad
they're
deep throat a bunch of purple
a nerd.
crystals at Dragonspire, and it was kind of a weird time.
Yeah.
Just started just putting them in his mouth off the table, going. And I was like, "What are you doing?" I'm honestly, so I'm lying in bed, just recovered from eating the shit stabbed out of me multiple times. I thought it was a fever dream at first. I thought life was just playing some weird fucking jokes on me. Gil did tickled my feet at one point. It was a weird fucking time.
Yeah, it was a weird night.
Oh my god. Every time I think he's like, you know what? Maybe Sachi's a great person in some aspect, and then I hear shit like this fucking
He asked for my autograph at Dragonspire yesterday.
What?
I'm gonna stab him. Can I like?
I
can just,
signed it
paint
anyway
myself
because it was
red
funny.
and pretend
but,
I'm an Ashen. Is that a thing I can do?
I hope you didn't sign a contract
I don't
with him.
think so. It was just a piece of paper that was blank.
I don't think so. Hope you
I'm
didn't.
gonna have to check. I'm gonna have to check you.
Huh.
That's yeah, that's you don't want to be making a contract with him. I don't know what that is, but he sure as hell isn't normal human.
He's made a contract with him to put butter on me.
Oh fucking what?
That's how that happened. That's what he traded Sachi for.
Oh, speaking of, I think Ickerbane's attempting to communicate with me, but I wasn't paying attention.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, fuck yeah. You just told me something I really like to hear.
Which is?
He's telling me that...
Is it the wall?
Well,
Is it the wall?
the more... No. That's not it. It's him... The longer I use him, the more I get used to it. It's going to help me focus. He's also going to help me with the children. So the thing I thought about, he's going to do.
Hey.
It's just fantastic.
I suppose. It's a benefit, I suppose. I will warn you in advance, just so you are fully aware. May or may not in the future have to deal with a Winter Court Fae.
Oh, I was already informed. If something tries to make me a knight or something, I don't care if they're a fae, which, by the way, I already have a love-hate relationship with that. If they're dumb enough to try and capture me, I will make it their worst decision ever, even if it costs me my life. Did it once with Gregor, I could do it again.
Understandable.
I'm not being captured by anyone. I am not being controlled by anyone. Technically, yes. Ickerbane is
in quotes. However, it's more a contract, and I can break it whenever I want, just like he can break it whenever he wants. Well, that was the rule, he said. So I don't know. Maybe he's changed. Maybe being with Dad long enough made him go, you know what? Maybe I don't want people to hate me.
Hopefully.
Yeah. That's a long shot, but hey.
Did he ever tell you what his original name was, if I recall correctly?
No, he hasn't really talked about anything lately. We kind of... So the best way to put it right now is we're like... It was love at first sight, and we don't know shit about each other. Well, he knows about me. I don't know anything about him besides his goal and his rules. So what is his real name then, if you know it?
Well, not real name, just with the name he used to go by before Ichabane, if I recall correctly. Now, mind you, if I remember correctly, it's been some time, Ichabane used to be called Godkiller. That's just what it was called.
Oh, that's...
kind of
very
obvious.
edgy.
Yeah.
So I guess he decided to go with Ichabane. It's what I'm going to use it for, so...
To be fair, we tried to convince Scaly that he should take Ichabane so we could call it Snickerbane.
That would be a terrible idea.
Only if he fucks up.
It's Scaly.
I have a scar on my chest that has a story involving him.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever been told that story?
I don't think so.
A while back, I got punched by Yarrow. Very hard. Actually, no, it wasn't Yarrow. I think, actually, if I remember correctly, it was Gregor. Gregor gave me the fisticuff to the chest, and it was just not a good day for me. Yeah, well... So I'm lying in bed at Misty, going, owie, owie, everything hurts. And they all came to check on me to make sure I was okay. So they pushed on my chest to see where the break was, or if it was broken. And my chest kind of just pushed in when they did. So they're like, oh, that's not good. That requires surgery, kind of immediate surgery. None of them were surgeons, though. So they were trying to figure out what to do. Scaly had been recently promoted to medical above the Medusa's Eye for Starstruck Scouts. So he overhears this, he goes,
ooh, that's a sore subject.
And he takes, yeah, tiny bit.
Fine, continue.
To be fair, it got shot down again, so actually it blew up. They kind of set it off. Well, they set it off to take out an infestation on a planet, or at least deal a heavy enough blow that the town could escape in time. So the crew survived, the ship had to go, unfortunately. Regardless.
Huh.
So Scaly takes me back to the Medusa's Eye and puts me into the medical. And I'm calmed down at this point because I'm in too much pain and just in sedation or whatever. And he starts cutting me open so we can try to realign the ribs properly. He's not a practiced doctor. Doesn't have a license for it. There's bits. Apparently, he had something called YouTube opened up next to him while he was performing the surgery.
Oh.
And at some point in the middle of surgery, he went back down to Misty, mid-surgery, didn't close me, just left me open on the table, to go ask one of the doctors there, hey, if I'm doing this thing, do I need to cut this way or this way? And they told him he had cut the wrong direction. And they asked him why. He said, don't worry about it, and left. And went to go cut me in the right direction so he could finish the surgery.
Oh, what the fuck?
The surgery was a success. But I've got crosshairs on my chest now. A crosshair on my chest. Just a little plus right here.
Well, I was gonna say, if you were still on the dating scene, there's a story.
By the way, I have a story for you. It's about the time I'm ready to open Scaly.
There you go. That's how you should have opened, right? So what?
Did you guys meet through Dragonspire or something?
We've known each other for well, we knew each other for a while beforehand. She worked at
Yeah.
medical at Misty, and I ended up in Misty Medical all the time. So we kind of got acquainted that way. But it wasn't until Valentine's Day this year that I just kind of on a whim just had or no, actually it was like a week or two before. I just asked her to be my Valentine's, and Valentine's Day was our first date.
That's very lovely. It hurts to say.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that to you. I realize what that's gonna do.
No, it's all good.
It's fine.
It's fine. It's just like it's just needles. That's all it is right now. So I think I'm okay.
If I recall correctly, I tried taking you on one of my famous walks that day too.
Yeah, and like nothing happened.
And it didn't. Yeah, nothing fucking happened.
so
So it wasn't one of my
disappointed.
walks. I'm not going to claim. I'm not claiming credit for that as being one of my walks. Something started to happen. That it didn't.
What?
Well, so we were at a pier in the middle of the waterfront district, just walking along it, and we started seeing apparitions. But like, there's a giant T-Rex that just started eating them.
Oh yeah, that's my problem. I'm so glad you guys got to deal with that.
Oh my fucking god, that is you! I forgot about that.
Yeah, those are my problems. I should really deal with those. Just remind me.
For what it's worth, technically your problems cause us to have a decent first date. So thank you. I think that counts.
I'm glad that my pages of my book could give you guys a good date. That's great.
Fucking bitch.
I'm sorry. We gotta stop talking about that. We can't talk about anything else. Damn! Look, it's the moon. We take the moon, and then we take the moon, and then we take the moon. Fuck the moon.
I'm gonna
as the twins would
fucking
say.
cut this thing off. I swear. It's great for
Dunk it in the
combat.
water.
Nothing else. It's not gonna do anything. Fair, technically, you know.
Technically, it depends on what the affinity is. See,
I found out what it was. It was a great hag. That's all I know about it.
That could fall into mostly winter cold.
In my defense, she did look very attractive before, and then she didn't. Oh, that doesn't affect you? All right, cool.
Oh, you
I guess
commenting
because
on
I say it out of malice and not love.
Exactly.
But I guess I just gotta like scream angrily that I love people, and she'll be okay with it. But trick it like that.
I fucking love to hate you. I still don't know how that works. I don't think. You got this.
Maybe eventually
Unfortunately.
I'll find a way. I don't know. But either way, I've spent quite a bit of your guys' time just talking. Go enjoy each other's time together. I'm gonna. I think my brother's here. I might head out, go back to the church.
I do believe we got about 10 minutes till closing, so I think we could just probably start walking back.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh yeah, it is that time.
Do you?
All right. Yeah.
Do you work?
Well, okay.
So do you actually work here, or is it more just to help out when you're around?
I don't do either. I just kind of can work if I want to. It's kind of the perk of being the kid.
Yeah.
So I might hit someone in the future here if they ever make an appearance here. You didn't see me hit them.
Who?
Apparently, I heard a funny little rumor today from Gildeer. You remember those NLC
Oh, now I'm
people
curious.
that
Yeah.
came by the keep yesterday to help
Yeah.
the thing? Apparently, a couple of them made the comment that if the surgery did not go well, they were going to stab the mages in the back.
Huh.
Now, I was told two specific ones, not names, but descriptions. One with a funny gas mask and one in a suit of armor. And if I find them, I want to hear that they said that. Because Siegfried will not protect them from me.
Huh.
Well,
on one hand,
yeah, if
I'd
they're
like to
here,
get
I
more.
won't say anything.
I'd like to get more context before I immediately fly off the handle, because again, certain attitudes, the way people acted yesterday, I don't think that was the context for it. But we also both know how two-faced some people can be, so I would like to fact check before I do anything.
Yeah,
Be
that's
calm, be cool and collected, and then wait until we leave Dragonspire. Offer to buy them a drink somewhere and break that shit over their head, so that we're not doing it. We work. We don't shit what we eat.
You're
Go
learning.
to the waterfront. It's always a great place to
I'm
drop a body.
learning. I'm not going to kill them today, but
Fair.
again. Shall we start
Dad,
heading out?
take a leg.
Yeah, we can start heading out.
All right.
Have a good night.
You guys as well. Enjoy your time.
Is that what it is? Is that what it is now? Just think, over a year ago, he was blowing up my ship. Well, not my ship, but
Oh, now you're claiming the Medusa's eye is yours.
I'm territorial. I can't help it. After all, Trinidad did get me a fire hydrant on that thing. I feel like it's only fair. He got me a sheath for my, No, actually, that was, Roderick and Rin. They combined the gifts to get me a sheath for my rapier, which is unfortunate because I don't ever use a sheath for it. Here's what it is. Musketeer's hat, which I might start wearing. Apparently, floppy hats, big floppy hats are in, so probably I start rocking that.
Are they?
No, but I've seen like 3 big hats, so I can make it a fashion statement. I just gotta wear it. Oh, you remember Toronto, right?
Vaguely. I've seen him around.
Well, you saw him at the wedding, so you remember that he has no hair now. He's updated his hair since then.
Oh?
It is straw blonde. It is a very vibrant blonde color now. And he likes to wear a baseball cap sideways because he says it fits his style. A little sad that we didn't learn anything from the fight with Ash, to be honest with you. Didn't do anything new.
Yeah. Yeah.
Was kind of hoping something, maybe. Oh well. Uh-oh. I believe we have an incoming.
Hey, you two. Just let you know we're closing up in about 2 minutes.
That's what it is.
Was it anyone else over there?
I
think there was.
believe some people were at the shrine still.
Yeah, behind the shrine, and then
Behind the shrine, gotcha.
Archibald.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
and then Archibald left, so he's already gone that way. You think if I start calling him Archibald, I can start getting people to call him that too?
Probably.
I feel like that would be kind of rude.
Yeah,
but
it
there's also
definitely would
demented
be.
part of me. It's like,
But it would be kind of funny.
it would be kind of funny.
Uh.
Oh, I might have to start doing that. Damn it. Actually. Oh.
Hmm?
Do you not hear that?
No.
Oh. Uh-oh. I'm hearing noises. I'm hearing rock breaky noises.
It's because I'm not paying attention to people who are far away from us. So
Understandable. Maybe we stop by the arena before we leave. Maybe we catch something.
Oh.
They like to do little things while they're in there sometimes. Regardless, no. I actually had a talk with Sonny and John earlier today. Kind of a squabble that they had. John apparently went to hell by himself because he wanted to surprise Slade and Sonny by showing that he could, go fight demons like they do.
yeah, that's not a great plan.
No, Sonny wasn't happy about it. So, I had kind of talked them through that. I think John just wants to prove himself to Sonny and prove himself to the others that he's strong. Which I get, because I kind of do the same thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've been doing that.
You do a lot better job at it than I do, to be fair.
Yeah.
It depends on how all this goes, too. I talked to Ida, actually. If doing our investigations and, travels and whatever, we come across another one, she said she'd give it to me. I'm not immediately going to accept the offer, I think, maybe. I'd like to discuss it with the group before I do, but then again, depending on the situation.
Yeah. I don't know. Like, they claim there's like bad things about it, but it all seems good to me.
It's kind of how I'm looking at it too, I mean, and I mean this in the nicest way. It's the same bad things. I see how Higgs acts, but to be fair, Higgs already acts like that before. It just kind of amplifies it,
Yeah.
So, it's a thought. Just kind of considering it, mulling it over.
They're the owners of this place, and also they can use their abilities here because the relic doesn't affect them because it's their place. Try not to think too much into it, please.
Yes.
I'm gonna read everything into
I
it.
comprehend the words that just came out of your mouth, but I don't understand them worth a damn. Wrist, please.
Fair enough.
Please enjoy your evening.
You too.
Hello, Dirk. Wrist, please.
Hi, me.
Hey, leader. My Ludric.
Hi.
Hey, Goof. Please enjoy your evening.
It's you. Have a good one. Alright. And that's it. Again. Just
I'm a
remember,
sleepy dog.
So you guys
I'm
can
going
head off
to
if you guys want to. It's all
pass
good.
the fuck out.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
You walk so slow. We're enjoying the time.
We both did, really.
No fucking fight you guys? Yeah, you want to do this? I'm down. Because after slapping him, he just fuck off to his own things.
Things like, I know we can't fucking talk about the public things in public.
So just do
I need to know. Couches.
hit me when leaving.
Do you want to get
So, very hesitant about Ash. She's like,
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
And she was curious about that, but also, probably Sal's in the slight know about the whole thing she was talking about with fucking Ludwig.
Yeah.
That's why she asked, she was like, we haven't seen anything, have we? Just saying the subtle thing, like, do we? Because they all know what happened, and that's kind of why she was worried about him fighting Sachi again, which is seeing Ludwig and him get taken down, at least a friend and her husband get taken down by Sachi. That was something she was very, how can I say that? She didn't like it.
Meow. The nice thing is, after I fought with Sachi, he took for every move he used. He told after our fight, he told me to weakness to each move.
After for it.
She's good. Literally, that's what she wanted. So whenever we see fun things again,
Yeah, he told me which moves I was not able to figure out.
I'm just going. So we seen any funny things lately? Have we seen any funny things on TikTok?
Thankfully, no.
What do you mean we go on TikTok all the
Yeah, I don't watch TikTok.
Yeah.
Also, I just saw, if you go to the Discord and the Tower Champions and go to media, the thing that Luna just posted is just fucking hilarious between Gormunder and Hamsky.
But Harmony?
Watch that, really? Yeah, it's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I understand. Trust me, I respect that you're gonna win.
I'm gonna go up to the theater probably. It's like, we need a mission today. They went to the Winter Court. Oh. Yeah, they're making sure an agent that's fake can get healed, which is BB, who's been deciphering shit to help her slowly. I did get my
Shake my fucking hand.
Shake my fucking hand. Let's go. Harmony. It's funny of like how quickly both of them just went, let's shake hands. Let's get
I
out
just
of
discovered that Janice knocked the wind out of fucking Gormunder from
Kirby.
as a favor.
Kirby's going right.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah.
Because I actually slept wrong on my back last night, so it was hurting, and then after this, my back is
Thanks for hanging out.
actually hurting.
I'll be back for Dragon's
So
Fight
that's why
tomorrow.
I'm not standing up a lot, so I think I might skip and
Goodbye.
just say he was actually hurting going home. So I think my character's just gonna go.
It's flat, even terrain. No one gets to stop me.
Oh no.
Everything behind me.
My back
It's all
hurting.
over now.